Dude, this is way too late than the initial time that I had this on. I'm sorry about that, guys. Some things unexpectedly happened, you know. But now we're here, and that's all that matters. Okay, so sickness has not been alleviated. I don't know if that's the right word to describe it, but still here, essentially. But we are doing this, my dude. I don't have water with me at the moment, which is probably something I should fix. You know what? If I ever get thirsty, I'll just switch it up to this screen. There we go. Oh, not that. There we go. Here we go. Alright. Let me plug in my my controller right here. Why is it so hard to like stay healthy during this time of year? I don't know. I think my desktop has COVID, bros. I don't know. Whenever I come near it, it just feels like, oh god. I feel like there's like a disease on my desk. Sadly enough, you know, but we'll power through. But we will power through. 2 people already watching, that's neat. Alright. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally around. This is a... Oh, wait. Really? Wait. Okay. Wait, why is it not... Okay, I have to like... I think I have to restart the thing. Sorry guys. It's an old game. It's not Pirate Warriors 4, alright? You have to forgive me. It doesn't even have like, what do you call this? There you go. It doesn't even have like cloud save this game for Steam. I think that's really loud right there. There you go. So we have the game up to like 60 frames per second, but we're streaming at 30 because I don't think it actually gets to 60. And I have a very competent, like I think my system could probably play this game in like max settings, 60 frames per second, max resolution, right? It's just an old game. That isn't optimized all that well, unfortunately. Oh yeah.
One Piece! Kaizoku 3!
There you go. Okay, so here's the thing. We've like played 3 One Piece games on the channel right now. There's Grand Adventure, there's Unlimited World Red, and there's this. Alright? One thing I can say unequivocally. They always nail the music in these games. They're all different as well, which is crazy. They nail that like very peppy sense of adventure type of vibe, which is really commendable. Like these are different teams, by the way. I mean, I don't know how it is with the soundtrack people, but these are essentially different people working on a game that has like the same vibe, and they all hit it, which is, I don't know, impressive to me. Anyway, we have that right there. Okay, full screen display. By the way, if I haven't said it yet, this is you're about to experience one of my. This is a personal game, bro. Like, this is something I played time and time again. I've said this when I was playing Grand Adventure. This is like, I played this more than Grand Adventure, you know, for the simple reason that it's not a fighting game, you know. It's a Musou game. So let's stop.
かつてこの世の全てを手に入れた男ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海に駆り立てたという。グランドラインの果てにあるというワンピース。その宝を狙い世界中の海賊が海へと乗り出した。人々はロマンを追い求める。世はまさに大海賊時代。
That's the red-haired pirates right there, friends. Lucky Roo's not in there. Beckham's not in there.
お前なんかが海賊になれるか。
なる。This is what people get turned off by the story. It's that art style right there.
ほう、俺たちを超えるのか。じゃあこの帽子をお前に預ける。俺の大切な帽子だ。いつかきっと返しに来い。立派な海賊になってな。怒りを上げろ。頬を張れ。出発だ。
そして少年の冒険は10年後のこの場所から始まる。10年後。
This game's such.
いやー、今日はすだれ日和だな。まずは仲間集めだ。10人は欲しいな。よっしゃー、行くぞー。海賊王に俺はなる。
Yeah. This game does such a okay. There you go. Romance Dawn.
かくしてモンキー・ディ・ルフィは幼い頃に出会った偉大な海賊赤髪のシャンクスとの約束を果たすため、そしていつか海賊王になる夢を果たすために故郷の村を旅立った。
And so Monkey D. Luffy sets sail from his village to fulfill his promise to the great pirate red-haired Shanks, who he met when he was a child, and to realize his dream of becoming the pirate king someday. So the thing that this game does, I mean, I did say before that the game does an incredible job of like the thing that I was supposed to say before was that this game does an incredible job at retelling the story from like the very beginning, but they do like skip some parts that honestly are not all that important. One of those things was the actual first arc that we encounter in the story, which is Luffy being in the ship of God. Oh no, I am blanking her name out. Alvida. We were at Alvida's ship, right? And she looked a lot more different back then. before she ate, you know, the smooth fruit.
しかし海に出て間もなく遭難してしまう。なすすべなく漂流していたルフィを助けたのはとある女海賊の船で
He was
雑
saved
用
by a boy
係
named
をさせられ
Kobe
てい
who has
た
been
コビ
pressed
ーという
into
少年だ
service
った。
on a certain lady pirate's ship. There it is. That's Alvida's ship.
海兵志望のコビーは海賊王になるというルフィの覚悟に
Pirate
触
can
発されて
they
女
defined
海賊に
the
抵
lady
抗。
pirate. Pleased
そ
with
の
his
勇気を
courage,
気に入
Luffy
ったルフ
defeated
ィ
the
は
lady pirate and
女
set
海
sail
賊
again
を
with
倒し
Kobe.
てコビーと共に海へ出
Yeah.
る。
I don't think Kobe had navigational skills back then. So did Luffy. So it's kind of a miracle they actually ended up in Shell's town, which is where this story is gonna unfold. Where we meet Zoro, essentially.
やがて二人が到着したのは
Before
海軍
long,
大佐のモーガンが支配する町シ
a
ェ
town
ルズ
ruled
タ
by
ウン。
Morgan,
そこには海賊狩りの異名を持つ剣士
captain of the
Zoro
Marines.
Zoro
There,
Zoro
Zoro, a swordsman known as the pirate hunter, had been taken
強い
prisoner.
仲間が欲しいと考
Luffy
え
had
ていた
decided
ル
to
フィは
raise
コ
wanted
ビー
strong
が止めるのも
crewmates,
聞かず
ignoring
に
Kobe's
ゾロ
pleas
が
to
捕らわれ
stop.
ている海
He
軍
headed
の
to the
敷地
turf
へ
of the
と
Marines
入
who
っ
had
ていくの
captured
だった
Zoro. There you go.
俺は今一緒に海賊になる仲間を探してるんだ。
で、まさか縄をほどいてやるから力を貸せだの言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
別にまだ誘うつもりはねえよ。お前悪いやつだって評判だからな。
お前に逃がしてもらわなくても俺は自力で生き延びる。
Oh yeah.
1ヶ月ここに生きたまま突っ立ってりゃ解放されることになってんだ。
Bro, they're not gonna.
何が何でも生き延びて俺は俺のやりたいことを成し遂げる。
じゃあゾロが捕まった理由ってのは町の人を助けようとしたからなのか？
ええ、そのことでここの基地を治めるモーガン大佐という人を怒らせてしまったみたいです。あの人噂通りの悪人なんでしょうか？
ドロナーゾロの公開処刑は3日後に決まったらしい。
ひどい話だが大佐に逆らえばこっちが死刑だからな。
1ヶ月こらえれば解放する約束じゃ。
決めたぞコビー。俺はゾロを仲間に引き込む。
え、ただじゃすみませんよ。例の大佐が怒って下手すれば海軍が動く恐れも。
そん時はそん時だ。俺ゾロに会ってくる。
So, from here, this is like one of the very first arcs in the story, right? Like we've established, right? From here, we already see like a lot of the themes that we're gonna encounter later on, even later on in the story, which is, you know, the flipping of who's right and who's wrong in this world. Obviously, because we're pirates, Luffy's a pirate, we're in the side of pirates, but even like Marines, you know, people with this in the side of the government, you know, they would still experience corruption and, you know, not being honestly not being, you know, a man of their word, so to speak. So it's a wonder how some people thought this was a show for kids. You know what? It's not a wonder, actually. One look at you'll probably think, yeah, maybe this is probably for kids. But a lot of the themes in this show, not for that. Anyway, it's gonna be a long stream, guys, and I made it longer for starting late. I plan to go until morning from where I live.
よし、ゾロを仲間に誘うぞ。
Yeah, okay. So this is how I walk. Okay.
おい、ここから先は立ち入り禁止だぞ。
はい、レオン、俺はゾロに会うんだ。
Right, we don't have Gatling gun yet.
こいつを捕まえろ。
There you go. There's my Gatling gun.
やれるもんならやってみろ。
Let's actually be more accurate. Do this. There you go. That's how he rolled. People don't remember. It was Nami that actually gave Luffy that string so that he wouldn't just so that wouldn't just like fly around when he gets into action. And the first person who actually fixed his hat.
心配いらねえよ。俺は強いからね。ゴムゴムの。
Nice. They did not affect him. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's over. We're doing it now. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're here. Alright.
また来たのか。海賊の勧誘なら断ったはずだぜ。
ほらルフィ、縄を解いてやるから仲間になってくれ。
話聞いてんのかてめえ。俺にはやりてえことがあるんだ。誰が好んで海賊なんて下道になるか。
別にいいじゃんか。お前もともと悪い賞金稼ぎって言われてんだから。
世間でどう言われてるかは知らんが、俺は俺の信念に後悔するようなことは何一つやっちゃいねえ。
知るか。俺はお前を仲間にするって決めた。お前大事な刀取られたんだろ。俺が奪い返してやるよ。そして俺から刀を返してほしけりゃ仲間になれ。
何？価値悪いぞてめえ。
よし、行ってくる。
I feel like they're in the same age
刀を
though.
探さねえと。怪しいのはあっちだな。
If I had it right, they have like the same age. My god. By the way, when I play Pirate Warriors 4, it's not gonna be this propagated, I swear. I don't have a system for that though. But at least for this game, I do. Look at that. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Okay. And the fact that there's a lot of things here that are where I think all this game needs is a bit like a retexture pack and global illumination. And I think this would be great. This would be like Pirate Warriors 4 if we did that. Honestly.
ドロナーゾロの仲間らしき者が基地に侵入した模様です。何？反逆者は皆殺しだ。さっさと始末してこい。
Ah! Oh wait, that's not ready yet. Right. I'm going for like the super attack. There you go.
ゾロの刀どこだ。
基地の武器庫に。
武器庫にあるんだな。
Okay. See it? There you go. Boom. Nice. Perfect. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, maybe not that perfect. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. Various items inside. Yeah, we know that, bro. We know that. It's fine. Okay. There you go.
あった刀。よっと、ここ3本あるよ。ゾロの刀どれだ？
This is like word by word for, I mean not word for word, but it's kind of like the play-by-play of it. It's the same, which is kind of cool. Okay. Oh wait.
なんだと約束が違うぞ。
Okay, we got a time limit now. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it.
ルフィさん、処刑が早まったみたいです。
It's fine. It's fine, Kobe. Come on. Watch me doing this though. That's like, oh, there's Nami.
なんだか騒がしいわね。私には好都合だけど。
おかんこの守備を強化してけ。あそこには貴重な海図があるからな。
やばい。海軍がこっちに来た。
Right. Yeah, we got it. So if I remember correctly, what Nami was looking for here is a map to go to Grand Line for some reason. Okay, there you go.
誰だか知らないけど助かったわ。じゃあね。
なんだあいつ。
ここにもないよね。
Bro, that proportions. That's
グラン
crazy.
ドラインの海図。
There you go.
やっぱり海軍の基地にあったのね。どれどれ。海図はもらったバギー？何よこれ。バギーって確か海賊の相手が海賊ならかえって盗みやすいわ。絶対に手に入れてやるんだから。
I don't know why. It's a little weird for me. It's not weird, but it's just odd that there you go. Okay. We just. Oh my god. We have one we have 1 minute to do this. And I wasted I should have not wasted that thing there. There you go. Okay. I don't need to beat all of these guys up. I guess for the rating I probably do. Okay. My god, that's a lot, man. Okay, I think we're good. They all funneled through here, which is fine. We'll get there. Don't worry. That number does not scare me. That countdown does not scare me. Don't worry, Zoro. I'll be there. Like, I'm almost there, honestly. Hi, bro. I like One Piece. That's the right thing to like, bro. I have to say. Good taste there. Good taste.
ロロノアゾロ貴様の強さなど俺の権力の前にはカス同然だ。構えろ。
俺はこんなところで死ぬわけにはいかねえんだ。
What's your favorite arc, by the way,
あいつの
Muhammad?
分まで強くなり天国まで名前が届くように
Yeah.
世界一 強い大剣豪になると
Right.
約束したんだ。だからこんなところでくたばるわけには。
She gone.
一体何者なんだ。
俺は海賊王になる男だ。ほら、お前の宝物どれだ
3本とも俺のさ。俺は三刀流なんでね。
ここで俺と一緒に海軍と戦えば政府に立てつく悪党だ。このまま死ぬのとどっちがいい？
てめえは悪魔の息子かよ。まあいい。ここでくたばるくらいならなってやろうじゃねえか。海賊に。
Right. There we go. Now we got Zoro on our side. What are you doing? There you go. Surge relay. As you deal out, yeah, I forget which Kizuna's thing is.
いいか。俺には野望があり。世界一の大剣豪になることだ。そうなりゃ名前の女王に負けられねえ。
世界一の大剣豪。海賊王の仲間ならこれくらいになってもらわねえと俺が困る。
Okay, okay. That's a lot of people. Damn. That feels good. I always forget, man. Okay. Yeah.
さっきの偉そうなやつがいねえぞ。
Understand all of
ぶ
this.
っ飛ばしてやる。
Son. Here we go. Okay. That's not enough. Yeah. Where's your people? There you go. Gather your people, man.
噂に聞く悪魔のミシリーズの何かを食ったに違いねえ。ピストルがダメなら切り殺せ。とっととそいつらを始末するぞ。
Just getting the same very accurate title. Thank you. We got a believer here. All right, you and me are gonna be best friends, bro. I think you and I are gonna get along quite well. Alright. I think after this, I should probably explain as to why I think that's as to why I think that. The people who actually like Pirate Warriors 4 deserve to know the difference. Or at least deserves to know my reasonings. If they're even curious as to why.
逆らったやつは残らず処刑してやるぞ。
I don't remember all of the things that I have to do here. But I think we've done most of the things, like the treasured events, as they call it. Except for this part. Oh my god, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks... Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Okay. Feels so good. think there you go. Did I do it right? I think we missed
海軍を
one.
敵に回してまでどうしてこんな無茶苦茶なことを。
言ったろ、俺は海賊王になるんだ。
敵は海軍だけじゃありません。ワンピースは
Go after the
世
One
界
Piece,
中の
still
海
the
賊
other
が狙
pirates
ってるん
too.
で
You
す。
could
死にま
die.
すよ。
いいんだ、俺がなるって決めたんだから、そのために戦って死ぬんなら別にいい。
僕にも
Is that something I
やれ
could
る
do
でしょ
too?
うか。死ぬ気なら
Mhm.
海軍に入って偉くなって
Stay with the Marines.
悪いやつを取り締まるのが僕
Catch
の
bad
夢
guys.
なんです。小さい頃からの。
Mhm.
知ら
That's
ね
right,
えよ。
Kobe.
いえ、やりますよ。ルフィさんとゾロさんには自分の信念に生きることを教わりました。僕だっていつか
Mhm.
海軍将校になってみせます。
Oh yeah, Kobe. Go get that. It's really cool. Like looking back. I mean, honestly, this probably isn't something that probably isn't something that's lost on any One Piece fan. It's pretty cool that in the very beginning we've got one guy that wanted to be a pirate and one guy that wanted to be in the Marines. Be so tightly knit, have a good relationship with each other. There you go. Just wanted to do that for some reason. Defeat Captain before he gets to Nami and destroy the statues. That's a 2. Okay, that's a 2. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, I feel good. Here we go. Here's Captain Morgan. Axe Hand Morgan. Shock mark appears from the... Yeah, we got it.
コビーの夢をぶち壊しやがって。お前は俺がぶっ飛ばす。
Alright.
偉い人間がやることは全て正しいんだ。
Let's corral your people. Like one place. There you go. Let me do this. It's not a lot, honestly.
身分も低い称号もねえ奴らは俺に逆らう権利すらねえことを覚えておき。
There you
ゾロ、
go.
手貸せ。
今度おう任せろ。
I think there's something that happens when you also finish with a Kizuna rush. I forgot how to do the Kizuna rush too, by the way. Yeah, that's not gonna be. How do you do it again? I forgot.
休んでる場合じゃねえけど。
I forgot how to do the Kizuna rush. For those that are kind of confused why I forgot and why that matters, I am not playing this with the right controller at the moment. Oh my god. Wait, what? Is... No, that's not it. What am I doing? Oh, wait, what? There you go. Okay. Come on, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do some keys in a rush right here. What are we doing? Why can't I do it? Okay. I can't even pause, bro. Alright. It's RT. No. That's target. So I can't. Crap. That's not it. Yeah, I have to do something, my dudes. I can't even like pause, bro. Oh, there we go. I used my my keyboard on that. I have to like just use the keyboard next time, you know? Okay. Oh no! Crap. Damn it. Sorry about that. There you go. At least we did that. Okay.
俺は海軍大佐表のモーガンだ。
俺はルフィ。
ほらルフィ
よろしく。
よろしく。
Very cool.
何をボサッとしてやがる。とっととそいつらを始末しろ。ピストルがダメなら切り殺せ。
ゴムゴムのムチナイスゾロ
お安いご用だ、キャプテン。
Alright, I have to finagle on the controls.
ルフィたちがモーガンを倒したことにより、シェルズタウンはモーガンの支配から解放された。結果的に町を救ったルフィたちであったが、海賊であるがため海軍に町から追い出されることになる。
実質町を救ってもらったことには一度感謝している。
Yep.
しかし君ら海賊を前にして黙っているわけにはいかない。即刻この町を立ち去ってもらおう。せめてもの義理を通し本部への連絡は避ける。
Yeah, okay, sure.
じゃ行くかゾロ。
ルフィさん。
There you go. Oh my god.
君も仲間じゃないのか。
え、僕は彼らの仲間じゃありません。
待ちたまえ君たち。本当かね。
俺こいつが今まで何やってたか知ってるよ。
Yeah, Luffy.
ルフィさん、まさか。
とんでもなく悪いアルビだって海賊がいたんだけど、こいつ2年間もそこで。
やめてくださいよ。
That's right, Kobe.
やったなこの野郎。
やめたまえ。君らが仲間じゃないことはよくわかった。今すぐこの町を去りなさい。
わざとか。わざと僕
Of
に
course it was Kobe.
殴らせてまた頼ってしまった。僕はバカか。ここから這い上がれなきゃ本当にバカだ。僕を海軍に入れてください。なんだって喜んでやります。海兵になるためなら。
中佐、私は反対ですよ。私はまだ君を信用しきれない。まずは素性を調べて。
僕は海軍将校になる男です。
That's right.
海賊にやられた同志は数知れない。海軍を甘く見るな。入隊を許可する。
大した猿芝居だったな。あれじゃバレてもおかしくねえぞ。
あとはコビーが何とかするさ。
ルフィさん、
Salute.
ありがとうございました。このご恩は一生忘れません。
By the way, it wasn't just him that
ま
was
た会お
doing
うな
this.
コビー。
It was the rest of the Marines saluting them out. Which is pretty cool. If you think about it, pretty cool.
やったな。
Ah, come on. We missed that. Damn it. Clear time good though. I like that. Alright. Okay. Okay. See, it's not all, I mean, all treasure events pretty good. Alright. Alright. Okay. By the way, you know, I'm getting ahead of myself. I probably should like get into that in like Orange Town, not right now, because we have to like fix the controls. By the way. Ah, damn it. Yeah, getting coins. Yeah, sure, Luffy. At the moment, that sounds right. Yep. Alright. Now we have to fix our thingamabob here. Let me... Oh wait, I should save first, shouldn't I? This is an old game. It doesn't have autosave.
ここでは冒険の準備ができます。
So I should probably regale you, friends, on one of the reasons why I think this game is better than 4. Really, for one reason only. If you are somebody that wants to get into the show, or really the anime, the series, full stop. This is what you should play instead of 4, because this is a lot more in-depth. It's a lot more complete than 4. But 4 gets you to the 4 Emperor Saga, and I get that, right? This is a little outdated than 4. Obviously, it's 3, not 4. But this gives you a whole lot of the story, right? And if you want the full experience, obviously, and you don't want to like watch the anime or read the manga, you play both games, okay? But in terms of like getting the full story, you know, this is what you should play. Just, you know. There you go. Should have you there. Okay. Standard attack is... Okay. There you go. Range attack. Bam. Evade dash. And... That's L. Oh. Kizuna Rush is P. Which is odd. Left shift right there. Unique action. I guess I should put that on O. Leave that on O. Kizuna Rush is... Do I leave that on P? Perform gesture. Sure, I'll leave that on P. V. Pause. F1, sure. Forward. There you go. Yeah, WASD, okay. Excuse me. Camera up. Okay. Camera left would be this. Camera right would be this. Keys in a rush should probably go to R. Okay. And change crew up. Change crew down. What the? It's 2 and F? What the hell is this? Controls, man. Display left. 2 and 3. What is this control setup, dude? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Display right is 4. Let's put that on 4. Then left is 3. Crew change up. Crew change down would be 2. There you go. I think we got it. Save that again. Okay, here's hoping it actually works. Alright. So like I've said, this is what you play when you want to go through the story. Or if you like, if you have 4 and you're like pretty happy with that, and you've got all of the DLCs and that, you're just curious on what the story is all about with the like if you don't want to play the game but you're curious about the game, then you watch this, when you watch playthroughs like this. Hopefully I do it justice. You're gonna have the playthrough, you're gonna experience the playthrough with a lot of side comments, because hate to tell you this, big fan right here. Okay, no wait. Treasure events. What's our treasure event? Use Zoro. Ow! Taking damage. Use. Okay. Do I use Luffy or Zoro? Should probably build up Zoro, huh? Yeah. Okay, so I'm about to say something about their setup right here, but I should probably let the story speak for itself first before I do that. Okay.
海軍入隊を果たしたコビーと別れ、剣士ゾロを仲間に加えたルフィはワンピースへと続く航路グランドラインを目指して出港した。
Parting ways with Kobe, who had successfully enlisted in the Marines, Luffy added the swordsman Zoro to his crew and continued his voyage in search of the One Piece, setting sail for the Grand Line. It's kind of weird as well. By the way, yeah, I've mentioned this before, like, Nami was trying to find the map to the Grand Line, right? Like, for any of us that knows the story about Nami, it's because, you know, his village and whatnot. But she's thinking of going to the Grand Line and then returning, just like that. Even though there's like the calm build of it all, you know. It's I mean, there's a lot of treasures in Grand Line for sure, but how is she supposed to get back? I don't know. Yeah. The two of them had no navigation skills, and disaster struck again. He was carried off by a bird. I almost don't remember that, but yeah, that was true. Like a bird with like a big bill carried Luffy off.
やがて見知らぬ町にたどり着いたルフィは、そこで海賊専門の泥棒、ナミと遭遇した。ナミは海賊道家のバギー一味から海図を盗もうとして追われているところだった。
Finally, Luffy reached an unfamiliar town. There he met Nami, a thief who specialized in robbing pirates. Nami had stolen a nautical chart from the crew of Buggy the Clown and was being pursued by them. I probably should have read the last one as well. Forgot.
ナミが優れた航海術を持っていると知ったルフィは航海士として仲間になるよう提案。それに対してナミは一つの条件を提示する。
When Luffy found out about Nami's incredible navigation skills, he asked that she join his crew as a navigator. Nami agreed on one condition. The condition was that he come with her to Buggy's lair. Luffy agreed, and Nami guided him to a shop that had been taken over by Buggy's crew. But...
あそこよ、海賊たちのいる酒場は。
There you go.
で、何しに行くんだ？
それは言ってのお楽しみよ、海賊のお兄さん。
This is what I love about Nami. I swear, I mean, I'm not even joking. This is what I love about Nami. And we're gonna get into it later. Probably we're gonna get into it when we get to her story specifically. But this is what I love about Nami.
何すんだ？
改造返した上に親分売って一味に入りてえた面白い女だ。
まったく海賊ってのは単純でやりやすいわ。予想外に簡単にお宝をいただけそう。
さてナミ、お前の元親分をバギー玉で消し飛ばし、俺様への忠誠を誓うのだ。
あいつを殺す？私が？私は結構です。それより、そうだ、歓迎パーティーの続きをしましょ
う。やれ。
I love Buggy, dude.
手が震えてるぞ。中途半端な覚悟で海賊を相手にしようとするからそうなるんだ。
覚悟って何よ。人を簡単に殺してみせることがそうなの？それが海賊の覚悟？
違う。自分の命を懸ける覚悟だ。
Bang.
ナミ、てめえどういうつもりだ？
なんだお前、今さら俺を助けてくれたのか？
バカ言わないで。勢いでやっちゃったのよ。たとえ真似事でも、私は非道な海賊と同類にはなりたくなかったから。私の大切な人の命を奪った大嫌いな海賊と同類には。
人をおちょくるのも大概にしろ、小娘。派手に殺せ。
まだ火が熱っ。
女一人に何人がかりだ。
There it is. The coolest guy. Right? Coolest guy.
貴様、ロロノアゾロに間違いねえな。俺の首でも取りに来たか？
いや、興味ねえな。俺はやめたんだ、海賊狩りは。
俺は興味あるね。てめえを殺せば名が上がる。本気で来ねえと血見るぞ。
There you go.
なんて手応えのねえやつだ。何がおかしい？おとなしく檻の鍵を渡せ。
There you go.
バラバラの実、それが俺の食った悪魔の実の名だ。
逃げろゾロ。
了解。
あんたはどうすんのよ。
おい、天下だ。
はい。
よせ、伏せろ。
By the way, these guys don't do anything while they do this, where they like flip the cannon to them and like light it up. They don't show it too as well, but that's what they did. Like Zoro carries the cannon to their side, like flip it, and then Nami lights it up. They don't do anything. Like Buggy and his crew doesn't do anything. They're like just stunned there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That sort of deal. Which is ridiculous. But hey, it's One Piece. Zoro is my favorite character in One Piece. Well, my friend. You know what? I mean, Nami's not my favorite character in One Piece, but she is definitely the most interesting character in the Straw Hat crew. And I'll get into that when we get into that. And by the way, I love this arc in and of itself because in some part, like some parts of this story feels like it was like a Hong Kong, a Jackie Chan type of movie, and maybe I'll get into that when I get into that. I have a lot of things to say about this series. If you're not understanding, if it's not obvious enough. I love this game, man. I love this story, man. There we go.
さてどうすっかな。
針金全部出してやれ。
喧嘩はシャレじゃねえんだぜ。
There we go.
やめてくれ。
Yeah, that's Usopp right there.
族って最低。
アギーの手下だな。飛ばしてやる。
Yes.
ここは敵の縄張りね。 中にいる敵を倒して制圧するのよ。
中の敵を倒しゃいいんだな。任せとけ。
By the way, I understand like people are kind of like pissed off that hey, Zoro's not really wearing his lore accurate costume. I get that, but I think the reason why they went with essentially what he wore on Water 7, not because Water 7, not only because Water 7 is cool, but also to make him stand out from the crowd when he's like going through them. Alright, capture the enemy character. Right, I forgot. We're supposed to be here. Supposed to defeat these guys. Because if you remember, okay, I'll get into why I love this story, not just for the fact that this is where we meet Nami. It's because there's certain aspects of this story that makes it feel like it's a Hong Kong action movie. Again, remember when how we escaped the buggy pirates? Like Luffy was still in like his concrete cage. Like they carried that. I mean, Zoro carried that away, despite being like injured by Buggy. Ow. Ow. So like, Zoro's like just carrying Luffy around in this like small ass jail. And then, as he's inside that prison, small prison, that's where we know, that's where we get. Okay, we should probably let them speak as well. That's where we get the story with the little dog as well.
俺たちが目指すのはグランドライン。これからその海図をもう一度奪いに行く。仲間になってくれ。海図いるんだろ。宝も。
私は海賊にはならない。手を組むって言ってくれる？
Look at that.
お互いの目的のために。
よし、行こうか。
And she's so
あんたも
interesting.
行くの？お腹の傷は？
腹の傷よりやられっぱなしで傷ついた俺の
I mean,
名の
Zoro's also pretty interesting.
しじゃ行くぞ。
Like, group dynamic is through the roof, I swear to God.
いいぞ。バギーをぶっ飛ばしゃいいんだろ。
ぶっ飛ばすだけじゃなくて守るの。ここを落とされたら私たちの負け。いいわね。
Don't worry, bro, we got it. Oh, okay. Ow! That's fine. Alright. Right. Really? That's not enough?
だが本番だぞ。
There you go.
俺たちも加勢するぞ。
まず
Ow,
攻撃を
bro.
止めた方がいいわ。砲台のある方を落とすのよ。
Okay. Nice. Ow! There you go. That's what I didn't do before. Ah, man. If I've done that in Axe Hand Morgan, would have been great. can't win them all though, I suppose.
おおおお、町の連中も勢いづいてきたな。
This game is just great, man. I swear. I don't even care if I don't get any viewers on this. I swear. How, bro? There you go. Alright, there we go. We got it, we got it.
俺の剣が目指すのは世界一。俺とお前らとの格の違いを教えてやるよ。
貴様、この人数を相手になんで引かねえんだ。
俺はこの先たった一度でも負けるわけにはいかねえんだ。
That's right, Zoro.
まだ仲間がいるんだ。本気で勝とうってのか。
この程度の数を相手に負けたとあっちゃ、俺のこの先が思いやられるよ。
Mm. Nice. Oh. The other thing too that I haven't gotten into it yet because controls are pretty finicky.
探した夜。
There you go.
久しぶりだね。
There's Alvida.
まさか私のこの顔を忘れたわけじゃな
Dude,
い
I
よね。
miss Alvida.
誰だお前？バギーの仲間か？
あいつとはあんたを探す目的で手を組んだんだ。私の男になるのならあいつに負けてちゃ話にならない。
うるせえ！お前なんか知らねえぞ。
まだ思い出さないのかい？まあいい。すぐに思い出させてあげるよ。
I think her voice actress is also unfortunately passed away, which is kind of sad. I think it's the same voice actress that did Medea in the Fate series. And then, I don't know, she unfortunately passed away. I think either last year or this year. That's fine. We know what that does. Right, there you go. Okay. See, this is what I guess this is like the sad thing about this, or maybe this is the only bad thing about this game compared to Pirate Warriors 4 is that the boss encounters are not all that good. But I guess they have to not be. So they can just happen, right? Oh yeah, that's Medea for sure. And she's passed away, unfortunately. On an unrelated note, just so you know, treasure events on the list are ordered from top to bottom when they happen. Good to know, man. Good to know. I can see. I see like another Pirate Warriors 3. It's nice to have you on the stream. That's what I'm trying to say. There you go.
倒して名を上げろ。
Nice. Okay. Let's help our friend right here. Ow, buddy. That's not nice. I mean, to be honest, like, liking Zoro is probably like, it's like a cop-out. Like, he's got so many going on for him. Like, I mean, we're getting ahead. I mean, there's the swords, there's the bandana, the calm demeanor, the stoic demeanor. I mean, and then going further ahead, the scarred eye, the damage eye. So like he's like aura farming all day, every day. Like it's so easy to like him. What's hard to like is Usopp, and I love Usopp. We'll get to why I like Usopp when we get to like this. I mean, maybe I won't get into it. It's pretty hard to convince people. I think I have a hard time to do that. So maybe I don't do that. Because I bet there's like a good amount of people that actually hate the fact that Usopp is part of Straw Hat Crew. Ow, brother! You don't do that. That's pretty mean, bro. There you go.
何？俺の財宝を離さねえか！
嫌よ。なんで私の宝を置いてかなきゃいけないのよ。
てめえの宝だ。
当たり前でしょ。海賊専門の泥棒の私が今海賊から宝を奪ったんだから、この宝は私のもんだって言ってんの。
That's right, Nami.
たわけ！盗んじまえばてめえのもんになると思ってんのか。てめえは一体どういう教育を受けてきたんだ。
悪党が悪党に説教？持論のバカバカしさはお互い様でしょ。非道な海賊に間違いを正されるほど落ちちゃいないつもりだけど。
言いてえことはそれだけか。覚悟はできてんだろうな。派手に撃て！バギー玉！
There you go. Buggy ball.
Yeah! 攻撃を止めて！砲台はあそこだな。止めてくる。
Oh man, this game is so fun. You know what? Let's do it like this. There you go. I gotta go to Nami. I don't think that's enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
今のうちに。
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There you go. I don't think that really helped.
私はあっちを狙ってあげるよ。
Ow, 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 ow.
アギ、約束通りぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Okay.
どいつもこいつも私の実力を見せる時が来たようだ。
気をつけて。あの女、他
Oh
の
yeah,
やつとは何か違う
I
わ。
can kind of tell, bro. We have to fight Elvita again. Shame that. Okay. And again, this part is a little better in Pirate Warriors 4, but Pirate Warriors 4 in its entirety, even though it has like aerial attack, air battle. I mean, I get all of that. I get that that's there. What it doesn't have is this little bitty right here. Does not have this. If it had this, then brother, that would be the best One Piece game. There you go. Perfect. Excuse me. Man. Oh, I don't have Luffy on me right at the moment, huh? Right, I get it. Keep going too. I get that. Oh, that's wasted. I'm sorry about that, guys. What do you mean true? I've been saying a lot of stuff, man. You have to say what I mean is true. I haven't been paying attention to the chat right there. Oh, right, the keys and the stuff, right? Right. See? Yeah. That's fine. I don't need to know about that. Maybe I wasted the thing right there. it was wrong to actually.
派手アホがてめえが海賊王なら俺は勝つだ
Okay, maybe using Zoro for this might be the bad idea. But maybe it won't be. There you go. And now, just do it, bro. I
海賊キャプテンバギーの本気を見ろってんだから
mean, he'll do this thing first. The Chop Chop Festival. If you watch my Grand Adventure one, you'd know that makes sense. There you go. I hope this makes it. There you go, it did. Nice. That used to have like a QTE right there. This is basically like, you know, old stuff from the previous games. To be continued. There you go. Right? We need the keys in a rush. I feel like there's, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it before in its entirety, and also some of the DLC stuff with that. I haven't played it, right? Barely touched it. Haven't gotten I've only like played through the Alabasta level of the story mode of that game. Haven't gone far, so I can't really say, you know, I know the full extent of Pirate Warriors for enough for me to like give it a fair and critical review. So for now, you know, I'm a bit biased. Just a bit. There you go. That's almost complete. So here we are. Here we are, the Straw Hat Pirates with the first 3 members, which to me is the best version of the Straw Hat Pirates. Because this just feels sense of adventure. This feels like they're on the this feels perfect for the kind of I don't know. The 3 of them feel like they have I don't know how to describe it. It I don't know. I'm lost for words. Here's the thing that I love about Straw Hat Pirates being just the 3 of them is that in this very short, I should probably talk down because it's pretty late where I am. In this short span of time within the story, the Straw Hat crew consists of a captain that doesn't know how to navigate, right? Does not know, like, you know, what happens when you get scurvy, right? And you have the first mate, who's basically the same, but he's a lot more powerful, right? Or somewhat more powerful. I don't know, they're kind of the same people, Luffy and Zoro. Luffy's a lot more aloof than Zoro, but anyway. Essentially, you have a captain that doesn't really know what he's doing. You have the first mate who used to be a pirate hunter, and you have the navigator, who's the only competent, you could argue, the only competent person in the crew, and she hates pirates. She didn't want to be a pirate initially, and yet he's like the most eligible pirate in their crew. It's fantastic, man. It's fantastic. And that continues up until, I don't know, when Robin joins the crew. Like, she's like the most competent member of the Straw Hat crew. So like when yeah, I don't know. That's why I love Nami, man. She's like super interesting. She can carry an arc in the story. Like, she can. She really can. Like, it doesn't even have to be about her. I mean, it doesn't even have to be about like her backstory and whatnot. It only has to be like what she decides to do in that particular story. And I hate that that hasn't honestly happened yet. But yeah, I love Nami, man. I have 100% both Pirate Warriors 3 and Pirate Warriors 4. I believe Pirate Warriors 3 is better in terms of gameplay and detail. I believe you on that. Because that supports my biases. It's just the keys in like game mechanic is so fun. It's really so fun. You know, it gives the people who it gives the people who like the antagonist in the story. Like, if you're somebody who's a fan of Crocodile or Enel, right? It gives you a chance to like do a quote-unquote collab on some of the heroes in the story. Like, even like the weird ones, like Don Krieg with Smoker, or Mihawk with Enel. Like that type of stuff. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. And they have like all of them have like they would talk to each other while like a stage is like commencing, which is fun. It's really fun. It's just fun. Like, I have no idea what Pirate Warriors 4, outside of like, you know, the air battle and obviously some of the more RPG oriented stuff, because they made it a bit more complicated with the with Pirate Warriors 4. You can have like, you can switch in and out some of the skills some of the characters have. Made it a bit more complicated. Again, the air battles are pretty cool. Those are like what steal the show for me, are the air battles. Yeah, they're pretty fun. All right, let's do Luffy again. Cause like you can like let's go back. Cause like you can get into all of the whatever these mean. Like some the things under level 5 or under their level. I mean, you can like know what those mean. You can try to find what those mean, but they don't really matter, man. I mean, they kind of matter, but if you don't want to know about them, it's fine. It doesn't really... It's fine as well. You can, but it's not important. I don't know if it's really all that important in Pirate Warriors 4. It's just that I know, I mean, again, boss encounters it's a bit difficult. It's a bit more interesting there. I wouldn't say difficult. It's a bit more of an event there. Anyway, we're gonna have a long night here, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a long night. Because this is my jam. Are we looking for another 7-hour stream? I think so.
ナミを航海士に迎えたルフィは本格的にグランドラインを目指すべくオレンジの街を後にした。
Welcoming Nami as his navigator, Luffy left Orange Town behind and headed for the Grand Line in earnest. I swear it still boggles my mind that Nami was actually heading for Grand Line. It can't just be because she wanted to again chart the waters there, because that's obviously like her dream. But she can't just leave her village behind, right? It's crazy. As Luffy traveled, he searched for a new ship and new crewmates. Landing at Syrup Village, he met a village boy named Usopp. Usopp was the biggest liar in the village, forever alarming the villagers with all his tall tales. But he was also a kind-hearted boy who cheered up a sickly orphan girl named Kaya with his stories. That's Usopp and his main squeeze, Kaya, right there. Luffy and Usopp hit it off right away while talking on the beach at the edge of the village. They happened to witness Kaya's butler, Kalahador, having a suspicious meeting with a man who looked like a pirate. That's Django. Django! The butler Kalahador was actually an ex-pirate who was plotting to steal the fortune that Kaya's parents had left her. Don't you just miss when One Piece's big baddies, all they wanted was just to steal the fortune of an. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what Kaido did in Wano, but to a much larger scale. But again, so Kuro's Kuro's ambitions are a bit more humble than. A lot more humble than Kaido's ambitions. That does not look like Django.
計画の準備はできているんだろうな。
Oh wait.
えらいことだ。えらいこと聞いちまった。あの執事はキャプテンクロー。カヤの財産をずっと狙ってやがったんだ。
夜明けとともに村を襲え、村の民家も適度に襲い、あくまで事故を装い、カヤお嬢様を殺すんだ。
By the way, I want to pause here real quick. If you see there on Luffy's straw hat, there's like 3 scratches on the top of its hat right there. That was done by Buggy, for those that don't know. I'm just letting everybody know, because they didn't really tell it in the game. Because I'm assuming everybody, there's gonna be people out there that's gonna watch that have no idea what the story in One Piece is, or just, you know, watching this to actually know, right? That was done by Buggy right there, and that was fixed by Nami. You know, and in the process of fixing the straw hat, she actually also was the one that gave the straw hat that black string or rope, or whatever you call it, to have it go around Luffy's neck, so that, you know, it just doesn't like fly around when he's like getting angry or whatever, punching people and stuff like that. So, you know, there you go, Nami again. That's when Nami realizes that, oh, Luffy is a different kind of pirate. He's not just all treasures and excitement and stuff like that. He actually treasures the important stuff. You know, that sort of deal. So that's fun as well.
聞いた通りだ、ウソップ君。君が何を聞こうとも、私の計画に影響はない。
くそ、くそ。
Alright.
みんな大変だ。海賊が攻めてくるぞ。
またか、あのホラ吹き坊主。
今日という今日は許さんぞ。
信じてくれよ。本当にみんな殺されちまうんだ。とっ捕まえろ。くそ。
Your own damn fault, Usopp.
俺は嘘つきだからよ。鼻から信じてもらえるわけなかったんだ。
でも事実は事実。海賊は本当に来ちゃうんでしょ。
間違いなくやってくる。でもみんなは嘘だと思ってる。明日もいつも通り平和な一日が来ると思ってる。だから俺はこの海岸で海賊どもを迎え撃ち、この一件を嘘にする。
Come on, bro. Come on.
それが嘘つきとして
Come on.
俺の通すべき筋ってもん
Come
だ。
Usopp, man. Come on.
わけもわからねえうちにみんなを殺されてたまるかよ。
とんだお人よしだぜ。
よし、俺たちも加勢する。
言っとくけど宝は全部私のものよ。
お前ら。
Okay. My God. Oh yeah. Background music, bro. On point. By the way, for those that don't know, Syrup Village is also the time. So you know how like it's been retconned. I mean, so you know how like it's common knowledge that Zoro doesn't know his directions, right? Well, in this particular moment, or at least in like the original like anime, I guess slash manga as well, that wasn't actually a problem when they were like getting to fight Kuro, because the plot there was that apparently in this island that wherein Syrup Village exists, right, they have weirdly enough a naturally formed what do you call this, ramp that goes up to the inner part of the island. So the coast is essentially, it funnels through that quote unquote naturally made ramp. So excuse me, I'm trying to remember what they did, right? So you saw what they did there, that apparently Usopp wanted to make sure that the invasion that Captain Kuro and them would do would also be a lie. So basically he wants to say that he wants to stop them. So what Usopp did was that they made preparations on the ramp wherein these guys would come in. But what Usopp forgot to remember is that in the island they actually have two ramps, which is one from north or one to south, and they were on the south, I think, and they were coming in the north. So they were basically on the other side of the island where they need to be. So obviously Usopp rushes over there and stuff like that. Usopp had this whole setup in this ramp, which basically prohibits any of the crew members of Captain Kuro to go up like the ramp and stuff like that. Hijinks ensue and Zoro gets stuck in it, and the one that gets quote unquote lost to go to the north part was actually Luffy. When you think it was actually, when normally that would be like Zoro. Anyway, again, Uninteresting stuff, I know. But just so you know, it wasn't always Zoro that was it wasn't always Zoro that was the directionless one. Sometimes it was Luffy. Once upon a time, it's not sometimes, but once upon a time it was Luffy. This was before Zoro was actually canonically like bad at directions, right? I'm obviously like by the time the Studio Wit anime comes out, and I think also in the Netflix adaptation, they probably like said it there that Zoro is already bad at directions. Hello, when I started One Piece, I thought Kuro was Yonko level threat. She's pretty she has like Soru. So it's not like you're far off. He's really cool. He's really scary, by the way. The out of the bag attack, that's pretty scary. Yeah. Let's see our treasure event, by the way. Oh, with Usopp. Well, we don't have Usopp yet. So we're gonna get back. If I ever wanted to do that. Oh my god, I got it right! They were attacking in the north! I'm sorry, I'm just surprised. I did not expect for me to get that right. I thought it was like east and south, east and west. I mean. It's actually north and south. Completely. I did not. I don't know. Did not expect to actually get that right. But there was basically that type of difference. There you go. That's not correct, bro. Come on. No, come on, wait. That's where Zoro is, right? Oh, he can handle that, for sure. There you go, Usopp's doing his own thing again. As what Usopp does. This arc in particular, you know, people are pretty miffed. It was like, I don't know, 3 episodes, 4 episodes, and people were still like, that's 4 episodes, way too much. At least 3 episodes, way too much. And to be fair, I kind of get it. I mean, honestly, I kind of get it. But but to be fair, if you're like an aspiring writer, there's something to be admired by trying to make the coward look heroic, this by not just making him heroic, right? He never became like a hero after this. He's still a coward, but he's had like his good points. I should say that was very hard to do, honestly. Like if you asked me to do that, I don't know how to do that. But I understand, like, if you're somebody that's just just want to enjoy like a good story. Usopp's not the easiest person to like. He barely does anything in the story, even after this. I get it, man. I really do.
もうとうに予定の時間は過ぎてるってのに。
キャプテンクロー。
なかなか計画が進まねえと思ったら。
計画。
なんだこのザマは。もう少し待ってやる。それでこの場を片付けられねえようなら。
You'll start killing people.
一人残らず。
Here you go.
俺の手で殺してやる。
Alright. Like.
野郎ども、村へ急げ。このままじゃキャプテンクロに殺されちまう。
There you go, Zoro. Probably handle that on your own.
こうしちゃいられねえ。別の道にもバリケードを作らねえと。
There you go. Oh man, that's so fun. So fun.
ここのバリケードは風だ。次はあそこだな。
見せてやるよ。三刀流の極意をな。
Okay, we got that.
ここも風だ。
ナイス。
ここはあっちだな。
Dude, I wish that Usopp's attack or moveset, I mean, they kind of borrowed some of the moveset that Usopp had in Grand Adventure, because that was, again, it's so good, but it was so good on that. With the Usopp Screech was right there. It was great, man. The Usopp, I don't know, the hot pepper one. The hot salsa stars, I think he's called it. That's great. Oh man, we got to defeat Kuro? Okay, we gotta defeat these guys. There you go.
やったな、ウソップ。
こそこそ逃げ回って何を生きがっている。そういえばお前の親父も村を逃げ出した臆病者だったが。
Damn, I didn't even know.
臆病者だと。てめえ、それ以上親父をバカにするな。俺は親父が海賊であることを誇りに思ってる。勇敢な海の戦士であることを誇りに思ってる。俺はホラ吹きだがな。俺が海賊の血を引いているその誇りだけは偽るわけにはいかねえんだ。
生意気な。今にその言葉を後悔させながら殺してやる。
畜生、あの野郎バカにしやがって。
ヤソップだろ、お前の父ちゃん。
お前なんでそれを知ってんだ。
子供の頃に会ったことがあるんだ。お前と顔そっくりだからさ。今もきっと赤髪のシャンクスの船に乗ってるよ。
そりゃお前大海賊じゃねえか。そんなすげえ船に乗ってんのか、うちの親父は。
That's right, Usopp.
俺だっていつか親父みてえだ勇敢な海の戦士になってやるんだ。
I don't know how they made Usopp in the Netflix adaptation.
まずい。ある程度壊
Because
さ
I
れち
think
ま
they
え。
made him super cool.
爆弾を持ってるやつを倒してくれ。
The person who's playing Usopp in that show looks pretty cool, man. He got that swagger on his face. And to me, I feel like that's inaccurate. Usopp's supposed to be dorky, man. I'm talking about the guy who's like his best moment, his most awesome moment. He still like sings his own music like a dork. I don't know.
どいつもこいつも俺の計画の邪魔をしやがって。時間だ。
Out of the bag attack. There
全
you
員
go.
消してやる。
かっこ悪い海賊団だな。お前がキャプテンでたとえ何百人部下を従えようと、ウソップには勝てね
え。面白いことを言いやがる。何が勝てねえのか言ってみろ。
器だよ。お前は本物の海賊を知らねえんだ。
侮辱されたもんだ。ならば教えてやる。幾度となく視線を越えた海賊の恐ろしさを。
That's Luffy as well.
構え杓子だ。杓子を使う気だ。
I wish we saw a bit more of Kuro. I kind of miss Kuro. He feels like a Queen character.
これは抜き足での無差別攻撃。早く言え。本人も何食ってるか分かっていねえんだ。
Yeah.
出てこい羊。お前は仲間を何だと思ってるんだ。
Oh yeah. That's the whole deal here, huh? Captain Kuro's a bad pirate. Bad captain. Not a bad pirate, but a bad captain.
ダメだ。さっさと計画を成功させるしか俺たちが助かる道はね
え。Damn, bro.
お前ら俺は特別な罠を仕掛けに行く。その間敵を近づけねえでくれ。
キャプテンクロにはついていけねえ。どうせ殺されるならお前らに望みを託すぜ。クロをぶっ倒してくれ。
このゴムの
殺特大カモン。
And by the way, like when you do that, every single key's in a combination you can make. Whether it's Mihawk and NL once again, Trafalgar Law and Smoker. They all have that. They all have that. They can like combine their attacks like that. It's crazy. Let me. This thing's acting up. I'm sorry. Nice. Oh wait, I gotta go there, huh? Never mind. think it's pretty good right now, though, right? Yeah, you're pretty good. You're alright. You're all good, Usopp. You're fine. Like, it's right. It's just right here. Yeah. You're all good. Oh my god, okay, okay, I gotta let go. Okay, we don't have, I mean, I have Usopp. I have to like go there. I'm gonna fix rescue Nami once again. She's good though. She's worth rescuing.
くそ、敵が邪魔で罠を仕掛けられねえ。誰か援護してくれ。
Okay. There we go. I wish that helped. Oh my god! I did. I misclicked. Damn it. Alright. I gotta go back there, man. That's fine. Alright, we're good, right? We're good. You're good, Usopp, right? You're good? Yeah, you're good. Alright.
やったー、罠を仕掛け終わったぞ。あとは俺が大鳥になって苦労。
There you go.
こっちに来やがれ。お前ももう終わりだ。覚悟しろ。
面白いこと言いやがる。おめえみてえな臆病者に何ができる。
今だ。
小賢しい真似を。
やったぞ。でもちぎしょう。もう体が動かねえよ。
笑わせてくれる。まあそこで倒れた方が安全だろうよ。立ち上がったところで所詮俺たちにはかなわねえんだ。
かなわなくったって守るんだ。カヤも村のみんなも。
That's right, Usopp. That's right.
お前らを通すわけにはいかねえ。俺はいつも通り嘘をついただけなんだから。村ではいつも通りの一日が始まるだけなんだから。俺は勇敢な海の戦士になる男だ。村の者には指一本触れさせねえ。
Oh, you know what? I lied. He actually did get a bit courageous there. Sir.
どい
Feels
つ
so
もこ
good,
いつ
man.
も黙って切られてりゃいいもの。
絶対に俺はならね
ならないんじゃねえ。なれねえんだ。てめえごときにはな。
Is Kuro right there? You can like wait for me. I have to like probably like take care of this. Even though I don't have to, honestly. I don't know why I'm doing this. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's not a whole lot right there. Okay. Now let's go fight Kuro. So now I feel I have you know, I have no fear. Now he's totally defeated. By the way, Bacon, if you're still on the stream, I don't know. If you think Kuro was like a Yonko level threat, bro, what did you think with what do you think about Don Krieg then? So I thought Don Krieg was pretty scary guy. That didn't. No, okay, no. No. By the way, you can do that as well. Okay. Okay. There you go. We got it.
There you go.
黙って切られてりゃいいものを。
させるか。
くそ、離れろ貴様。
これでお前の3年の計画も完全に失敗だ。
なんだと。
ゴムゴムの。
俺の計画は絶対に叶わない。
名前を捨てて海から逃げるような海賊に俺が負けるか。俺はモンキー・ディ・ルフィ、海賊王になる男だ。
That's right, Luffy.
海賊クロを倒したルフィたちは村を救ったお礼としてカヤから船を送られた。
キャラベル。うおー、ゴーイングベリー号か。いい船だな。
This is accurate, by the way.
悪いな。
おう。
お前ら見てたらよ、やっと決心がついた。俺はこの村を出て本物の海賊になるんだ。元気でな。またどっかで会おう。
なんで？
なんでって愛想のねえ野郎だな。これから同じ海賊やるんだから、そのうち海で会ったり。
何言ってんだよ。早く乗れよ。
え？俺たちもう仲間だろ。
キャプテンは俺だろうな。
バカ言え。俺がキャプテンだ。
That's so nostalgic. There it is. Oh, good grade. I love that. See how much we got. Oh! Can we like check? No, we cannot. There you go. Okay. We're gonna do this all night, man. I don't know how much we still need to do. There's like 5 episodes of 5 chapters, I mean. We can do it. We have to do it. Right. Now we meet Sanji. This is for a lot of people is apparently where like One Piece started, and I get that, you know. This is like this is where we really got to like a good idea on what awaits us on the Grand Line, right? So I get that, but to me, where it really starts is what happens after Baratie. And if you know, you know, obviously. Okay. So I think we can like do all of this. Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, we can't use Zoro, obviously. But we can use Usopp and we can use Sanji. We have to use Sanji. We have to use anybody. Yeah, we don't need to use anybody. Kinda wanna use Usopp. Cause you know, I do love Usopp, but he's in a rush effect. Ah, see, there you go. Yeah. Don't need to know about that. Let's see. Sanji is pretty fun to use here as well. The thing about Usopp is that it's like, again, if you saw like some of the Kizuna connection that I did with him, some of his attacks do need some setup to like make work, right? So there's that. Sanji is just fun to use. So I don't know. Let's go with Sanji because it's like his story, right? Bacon is not on the stream anymore. But you know what, I get that. After defeating Kuro, Luffy and his crew receive a pirate ship going merry from Kaya. Usopp also joined the crew in hopes of becoming a gallant warrior of the sea. The Straw Hat Pirates hoisted their flag and set sail. The next port call of call for Luffy and his crew was the sea restaurant Baratie. After accidentally damaging the restaurant, Luffy was commanded by Baratie's owner and head chef Zeph to work as his chore boy for 1 year. Zeph's true identity was Red Leg Zeph, the former captain of a ship of pirate cooks. He was a man feared for his ferocious kick-fighting technique. Sanji, the assistant chef under Zeph, was an eccentric young man who inherited his fighting technique. He used it mercilessly on anyone who failed to respect good food, including the Marines, but always fed all those who were hungry, including pirates. Luffy took a liking to Sanji and repeatedly invited him to join his crew while working as their chore boy, but Sanji stubbornly refused. Just then, a pirate appeared at the restaurant. It was Don Krieg, the man who commanded the strongest pirate fleet in East Blue. Here we go. This is where we get like some sort of idea what awaits us in Grand Line.
すまん。水と飯をもらえねえか。金ならある。いくらでもある。
So this is like a bear. I mean, he's basically being positioned as the strongest guy in this sea, in East Blue, which is where they are.
ほらよ、飯だ。
すまん。いいレストランだ。この船をもらう。
守り抜くぞ。この船は俺たちのレストランだ。
That's right. But anyway, oh, there it is. There it is.
なんだ。
何が起きた。
That's right. Who is that? Who is that?
ドンクリーク。温泉は切られました。切られた。切られただと。そんな。バカな話があるか。
That angle, bro, it's so menacing. That's right, Zoro. Who could that be? Oh my god, Aura farming, bro. Jesus Christ. Defeat Dawn Creek pirates and protect Barati. Okay, we're not gonna prepare anything, bro. We're fine. We're fine. You got it.
鷹の目、なんで俺たちを狙う？
暇つぶし。
ふざけやがって。野郎ども、奴に構うな。
So for anybody that's wondering, like, why?
本当に戦闘が始まっちまった。とにかくこの店を守らねえとな。
For anybody that's wondering, why is
あいつら追い払ったら俺雑用やめていいか。
いいぞ。店を壊したことは帳消しにしてやる。本当にそれができればな。
まずは目の前の草どもを片付けねえとな。たかがコックと侮るやつは端から下ろしてやるよ。行くぜ。婚活。
ナイス。So for anybody that's wondering, you know, why Barati is so important. I mean, again, the Netflix series kind of covered this up already. Anything that's, damn it. Anything that's beyond, I suppose, our long part will be a bit more interesting. A bit more interesting. Oh crap. Are you gonna open this part? It's pretty weird that Dawn Creek is like fixated on a ship that looks like this. Yeah, you're not gonna sail the Grand Line with that, bro.
この大海賊時代の頂点に立つのだ。
ちょっと待て。海賊王になるのはこの俺だ。
なんか言ったかこそ。遊びじゃねえんだぞ。
当たり前だ。
Right?
見てろクソども。この店はクソジジイの宝だ。絶対に渡さねえ。
さあ小僧言ってみろ。てめえと俺とどっちが海賊王の器だ。
これお前無理。
行儀が悪いな。
三刀流。
Look at this.
300ポンド。
Hell yeah! Yeah, yeah! Are you seeing that? But you've never seen that before in like the actual anime, because they never team up.
客に飯を食わせてやるのがコックだ。だが店をくれてやる筋合いはねえな。
貴様は赤足のゼフ。お前があのコックにして船長を務めた無類の海賊。生きていたのか。
That mouth, bro.
蹴り技の達人と言われていたが、噂に聞いた海難事故で死には至らずともその大切な足を失ったと見える。
Yeah.
お前はかつてグランドラインに入り無傷で帰った男。その期間丸1年を記録した航海日誌を俺によこせ。力は十分にあった。ただ一つ足りなかったのは情報。航海日誌はもらう。この船も覚悟しておけ。
By the way, if you miss the reason why Mihawk is right here is that apparently he was chasing Dawn Krieg away from Grand Line for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god. They just touched upon. There you go. Nami's retreated to the Going Merry. So Nami has left, ladies and gentlemen. So this is also what's fun about Bharati. I guess this is the reason why a lot of people like point to this as like the start of One Piece, but it gets interesting is that it's the start of when like developments just compile upon one another, right? Because while all of this is happening, like you have like you have Dawn Krieg here, you have Mihawk here, two people that basically their stories or like their status really tells you what to expect in the Grand Line. So there's you've got that, and you've got Zeph's story, and then you've got Sanji's story saddled with that, and then you've also got Nami's story unfolding, or at least starting, because he's like, oh, I gotta let go. And now you're like in this situation. Wait a minute. What's happening now? So our ship's gone, and our navigator's gone as well. Nice. Nice.
ただ眺めているのも退屈だ。俺も参戦させてもらおう。
Nice. Dude, he's just so fun to use or play with.
海賊の血を引いている誇りにかけて無様な戦いができるか。
鷹の目、こんなに早く会える。考えてなかった。今度は。シシ、ソンソン。
we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. What do we have to do again? Okay. Guess we have to stop. We have to stop Mihawk right there.
最強暇なんだろう勝負しようぜ見てろクソども
Here we go. Nice. Nice. Oh crap. Come on, dude. Come on. Where are you? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Stop doing that, dude. I can't attack you when you do that. Ow. So when like you have like a boss that's just this overpowered and have like this amount of health, it kind of gets like like a battle of attrition type of deal. You're basically like slowly working through his like his health. Ow. Nice. What is it, in trouble? Nice. Okay. Ow. Dude, please, just... Give me the dub, bro. I deserve it. Okay. Oh, come on. I need a heal, though. Damn it. I need to heal. Nice. Ow. Nice. Okay. I don't think yeah, okay, I'm doing some dent on his health right there. Ow! Alright. It's not gonna be enough, bro. It's not gonna be enough. Oh yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Sanji's just so fun to use. I think we're good. We're good, right? We're good. Yep, we're good. Okay, now.
その程度の力俺には通じん。
なんだ全く聞いてねえのか。
あいつが艦隊をたった一人で潰した男か。
Oh yeah.
普通の人間と変わらねえぞ。特別な武器を持ってるわけでもなさそうだ。
武器なら持ってるじゃねえか。あんな優しい剣は見たことがね
そんなまさか。じゃああの刀一本で大反戦をぶった切ったとでも。
That's right. That's
え。
right, my
この
dude.
男は俺が目指す世界一の大剣豪。奴に会い、奴を倒すために俺は海に出た。
So what's gonna happen now?
哀れなり弱き者よ。
さて
There you go.
そろそろ潮時かな。お宝と船をもらって退散しよっと。いい
Homegirl's
やつ
peacing
らだ
out.
ったな。今度会ったらまた仲間に入れてくれるかな。また会えるかな。早く自由になりたいよベルメールさ。
I still don't know what. I don't know. Here it is. Here it is.
小僧名乗ってみよ。
ロロノはゾロ。
覚えておく。久しく見ぬ強き者よ。散れ。
ドリル奥義三千世界。負けた。かなわねえ。これが世界最強の力か。
何を。
背中の傷は剣士の恥だ。
お見事。
見事。
ソロ。
若き剣士の仲間か。貴様もまたよくぞ見届けた。安心しろ。あの男はまだ生かしてある。
There you go.
我が名ジュラキュール・ミホーク。貴様が死ぬにはまだ早い。己を知り世界を知り強くなれロルノア。俺は先幾年月でもこの最強の座にて貴様を待つ。たける己が心力さしてこの剣を越えてみよ。この俺を越えてみよ。 ロロノア。
ゾロ。ルフィ。聞こえるか。不安にさせたかよ。俺が世界一の剣豪くらいにならねえとお前が困るんだよな。 俺はもう二度と負けねえから。あいつに勝って大剣豪になる日まで絶対にもう俺は負けねえ。文句あるか海賊王。
いいチームだ。また会いたいもんだ。お前たちとは。
ナミがメリーゴーに乗ってどっか行っちまったぞ。
ナミのことは後だ。 今は目の前の敵を倒すことだけ考えろ。
もう十分に楽しんだ。俺は帰
So
って寝
like
るとする。
Zoro's still with us. There you go. I knew it was time for him to go.
行くぜ。
とんだ邪魔が入ったが大したことはねえ。野郎ども気にせず船を乗っ取れ。
I don't know. I'm doing this wrong. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. See, you need to set it up. You need to set it up. I don't know if who's like watching this thing anymore. And again, I don't mind. So we've got at least from like from one person at least that apparently has 100% in both Pirate Warriors 4 and Pirate Warriors 3. He is in agreement with me in saying that this is better than Pirate Warriors 3. It's not just semantics on my part, and the fact that I like the fact that this game has a lot more to offer when it comes to the storytelling aspect. Apparently in the gameplay aspect of it as well, according to somebody in the comments. I don't believe homeboy. It's fine. Come here, bro. Ow, brother. Why you do that? Here we go. Let's do it, man. Go. Where are you, bro? Wait. Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. I get it. Nice. Nice.
こうなりゃ俺の出番か。
何か仕掛けてくるとその前に潰してやる。
Okay.
行くぜ。
おめえらはこのドンクリークに逆らった時点で死ぬことは決まってたんだ。
Ah, there you go.
猿でも学習能力があるとき二度も突っ込んでくるとそれ以下だな。これは勝利のみを目的とした戦い。手段は何だって構わねえ。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we gotta go to Luffy, man. Because we might lose this thing. Let me out. Oh my god. Should have used that right there. I don't know. I guess we can't.
そんなものは必要ねえさ。先頭にいる者は殺す手段。それだけだ。
ありがとう。
一息すれば全身の自由を奪う猛毒よ。
Really, I thought we were done here. I guess not. There you go. Okay, now we move to the we move here. It's the last place, right? This is the last place, right? Okay, maybe not. There we go. Right.
Samara, 調子に乗りすぎたみてえだな。
ドンクリーク、まさか。やべえ、俺たちごと攻撃する気だ。
猛毒ガスだ。
MH5 PH5 PH5 MH5 Monster Hunter 5
巻き添え食って死ぬような間抜けは今後役に立つあてもねえ。
あいつ俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
バカ、落ち着け。真正面から飛び込めばあいつの思うつぼだろ。死ぬぞ。
死なねえよ。
特別団が来るぞ。巻き込まれる前に逃げろ。
There we go. Where we need to go?
お前は俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
こうしてもいられねえな。とりあえず一服だ。
バカが逆上したやつほど殺しやすい敵はいねえ。
Of course.
行くぜ。コンカス。
ここがてめえの墓場だ。
ここは俺の死に場所じゃねえ。
Okay. Nice.
ここがてめえの死に場所じゃなけりゃ一体誰の死に
Okay,
場
here
所
we go,
だ。
here we go.
お前のだよ。
いてろクソども。
この俺が最強であることを
Ow,
証
ow,
明してやる。
ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. There you go.
勝負の果てに笑うのはすでに俺だと決まってる。
There you go. I think we got
行
it.
儀が悪いな。
殺特大
Nice. We got it.
ゴムゴムのバズーカ
Boom.
聞かねえな。
ゴムゴムのバズーカ
枯れるな。下は海だぜ。勝負あったな、金槌小僧。
今度こそ終わりだゴムゴムのおつき
And he goes to the ocean. By the way,
あい
if
つらは
帰った。お前のおかげだ。
by the way, if anybody's confused as to why it's a big deal for Luffy to go to the sea, is that Devil Fruit users can't swim. That's like the trade-off for the powers that they get. All right. That's just for everybody that doesn't know. Which is a very ironic thing to trade off, because usually people who get those powers, they become pirates. This is a story that's all about pirates. You never really find somebody that just becomes somebody. Excuse me. You never really find. I mean, I guess there's a lot of those guys in the Four Emperors saga, where it's just a bunch, where it's a Devil Fruit user that doesn't really go to the sea, but they don't make a conscious choice to avoid the sea. Like usually a lot of Devil Fruit users are on sea for some reason, I guess. I mean, it comes with the territory of the story, but it's just, it's odd that there was. I mean, this is the kind of story that would mention that would like make a character for the sole reason of them being that. Oh, I'm a Devil Fruit user that doesn't really go to the sea. That sort of deal. But that was never, Anyway.
そうかところでお前
俺は行かねえぞ。海賊にはならねえ。まだ時期じゃねえんだよ。ところでお前さ、オールブルーって知ってるか？
Oh yeah.
いや
なんだ知らねえのかよ。奇跡の海の話さ。その海にはよ。
おい、なんだこのヘドロみてえにクソまずいスープは。
ふざけんなクソじじい。てめえの作ったスープとこれがどう違うってんだよ。
うぬぼれんな。てめえが俺に料理を語るのは100年早えぞチビナス。
クソ。
I feel hungry now, bro. I just
こ
ate.
のスープめちゃくちゃうめえのに
こうでもしねえとあのバカ聞かねえのさ。なあ小僧、あのチビナスを一緒に連れてってやってくれねえか。グランドラインはよ、あいつの夢なんだ。
待てよ。俺も行くよ。連れてけ。付き合おうじゃねえか。海賊王への道。馬鹿げた夢はお互い様だ。俺は俺の目的のためにだ。
いいのか挨拶。
いいんだ。
おいサンジ、風邪ひくなよ。
オーナーちゃん、長い間クソお世話になりました。
It's a shame that they don't actually
同行は一生忘れません。
クソった
It's a shame that they don't actually touch upon, what Sanji and Zeph went through. Like why they're together. Because they're not related, by the way. They're not. Sanji is basically an adopted son of Zeph. Circumstances as they circumstances have made them essentially, inseparable to each other. They went through some shit, essentially, basically. Look at that. We didn't get all of the treasure. I don't know what you call it. Treasure moments? I forgot. We've got the whole game ahead of us, bros. We are not even in the Grand Line yet, bro. I mean, we got this, and then we've got this, and then Lone Town, and then we'll be in Grand Line. But still, that's like what? It's Lone Town, and then Drum Island, and then Alabasta, and then Skypiea. Or no, wait, it's Jaya, and then Skypiea, and then Water 7. Actually, you know what? We don't go to Water. No, we do go to Water 7. Water 7, and then Annie's Lobby, and then Thriller Bark, and then Sabaody, obviously. And then Sabaody again, I think. Or no, not yet. Sabaody, then Impel Down. Oh my god, there's a lot, bro. Okay, there's a lot. I should stop. There's a lot. There is a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Sanji and Zoro. Okay. Let's see Zoro this time. There's a lot, man. There is a lot. I've never mentioned before. This is my favorite arc. One of my favorite arcs in the entire story.
メリー号と共に姿を消したナミを追って彼女の故郷ココヤシ村を訪れていた。
Luffy added Sanji to his crew and they all set off after Nami, who had vanished along with Going Merry. Soon they arrived at her hometown, Koko Village, Kokoyashi.
かつて繊細孤児だったナミは
Nami was a far orphan, but had been lovingly raised by this village, in this village by Belmere, her foster mother and next marine. However, those happy days changed completely when the Sun Pirates suddenly appeared. Arlong, leader of the Sun Pirates, took heavy tithes from the villagers. When Belmere couldn't pay, he murdered her to set an example to the rest of the village. Having lost her foster mother at a young age, Nami believed Arlong's promise that he would set the village free for 100 million belly, and signed on with his crew as a cartographer. Nami decided she'd fight alone to save her village. Later she set sail and stole treasure from pirates. But just before she finally reached 100 million belly. Oh my god, this is soul crushing right here.
ベルメールさん。もう少しで何もかも帰ってくる。ここやし村もみかん畑も私の夢も長かったけど1億ベリーまで残りあと700万ベリー。今の私ならあと1回後悔すれば必ず手に入れられるはず。あと
This is so... Oh my
たった一
god.
回の後悔で全てが返ってくる。全て報われる。アーロンから解放されるんだ。ベルメールさん、そしたら私やっと心の底から笑えそうな気がするよ。アーロン！
おお、どうした我らが有能なる測量士よ。血相を変えて。
あんたが手を回した海軍が私のお金を奪いに来たわ。
By the way,
どういうことよ。お金の上の約束は死んでも守るんじゃなかったの？
I really should make a note on like the name of the voice actress that's stealing Nami's voice. She acted the hell out of during this arc. In the anime, of course, not in this one. She's a bit more subdued here because I guess she's like protecting her voice. She's got like the whole game to go through, but in that anime, bro, she acted the hell out of that, the hell out of Nami. Like she was screaming from her soul, essentially, because it was pretty. it was pretty gut wrenching. This whole arc.
守るぜ。俺がいつ約束を破った。
とぼけるな。お前が海軍に私の金を。
Yeah.
俺が約束をいつ破った。
Yeah.
言ってみろ。シャー
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
何よ。何も知らないくせに。
Hmm.
あん、知らねえ。
あんたには関係ないから。島から出てけって言ったでしょ。
ああ、言われた。
ルフィ、助けて。
当たり前だ。
Oh fuck yeah, bro. Here we go.
行くぞ。
Hell yeah. Man, now I want to watch the anime again. It's gonna get, oh my god. We haven't even gotten to Grand Line yet. My god. It's gonna get worse. But the game's nice and all. It's like, it's fun. It's fun to play through the game, but goddamn. This, oh my god. This story, man.
アーロンってやつ、出てこい。
一番強いのはド S だ。
なんだあいつ。
俺たちがかなわねえのか。
村の連中がやべえな。まずあっちを片付けとくか。
ヤミさんを泣かせるような奴らは一匹残らずを下ろしてやるぜ。
あっちしやろうだな。
俺は司令塔の役を引き受ける。ここはお前らに任せたからな。
Oh my god. What's happening? What's happening with the camera right now?
すまない。君たちは一体気にすんな。
それよりアーロンのところに行かねえと。
同胞たちよ、くだらねえ人間どもに巨人がどれだけ優れた種族か教えてやれ。
奴ら水路を使って移動してんのか。これじゃ手が出せねえぞ。
Supposed to go again? You have to go here.
水中で呼吸もできねえとは哀れな生き物だな。
なんちゅう強さ。ナミはかわいそうだと思うし、力を貸してえ気持ちは山々なんだが、死ぬのはちょっとパスだ。このままとんずらこかせて。みっともねえ。
Yeah, that's right,
今ここ
Usopp.
で全力で戦わなかった俺に、あいつらと同じ船に乗る資格なんてあるはずねえ。男ウソップ、逃げるわけにはいかねえんだ。見てろよ、俺は戦うぞ。嘘じゃねえ、本物の勇敢なる海の戦士になるために。もうのんびりと楽しいだけど。
That's right, Usopp.
海賊ごっこは終わったんだ。
For like, you know, for like an arc, he was done playing Fire.
頼もしいな。実は前方に水路の水を止めるスイッチがあるんだ。よし、俺が引き受けた。
Nice. Nice. I don't even know if that works. I don't think it works. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I feel like I should finish these these things as fast as possible because we have a whole lot of game. We have a lot of game ahead of us. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of stages to go through. Never mind the fact that it's a long story. There's just a lot of things we have to go through. Okay. Nice. That's right, Usopp. Good job.
やるじゃねえか。これで先に進めそうだ。ストップ、やるぞ。
俺は勇敢なる海の戦士。ここで逃げるわけにはいかねえんだ。
ストップ。ストップ、やるぞ。
Where's the leader, bro? Maybe I shouldn't have had this on the hard mode. Maybe I should have had this on easy mode. Because there's a lot of things we have to go through. Just bear in mind that, you know, this is like the third time I'm going through this game.
何か何しに来た。
あんた殺しに。
So cute with the head right there.
シャーお前が俺を何度殺そうとした。
Like there's certain things that put this arc for me over than Bharati. Like obviously Bharati is pretty good, you know, Sanji's story, backstory and all that, and like Mihawk and Don Krieg, all that, what all of those imply, right? But Don Krieg doesn't look like Arlong, bro. He really doesn't. And Arlong looks so freaking cool. Like that's I mean, if you ever told me, hey bro, look, draw a fishman for me, like a guy that looks like a fish, I would have come up with this. He looks so good, man. So good. Amazing character design. And also, what puts this arc over our Bharati is the final fight that Luffy gets with Arlong compared to what he gets with Don Krieg. You know, I like what happened between Arlong and Luffy, like their fight, you know, and the sort of storytelling that happens during that fight is also, I don't know if I don't think that ever happened in the story ever again. Not with Luffy, at least. Yeah, I don't think it ever happened again.
お前がまた俺たちの仲間として海図を書くというなら、ここやし村の連中だけは助けて。
Oh yeah, I remember this.
ナミ、お前は俺の仲間か、それともあの海賊どもの仲間か。
そんな、ルフィたちの仲間だといえば全員が殺されて、アーロンの仲間だといえばみんな助かる。私の一言でみんなが、でも私は助けてくれると言ったあいつらの言葉を疑いたくない。ごめんみんな、私と一緒に死んで。
By the way, it wasn't just Luffy. I was gonna die right there. Every single person in the village. If she said no to that. That was the deal back there.
敵の援軍が止まらない。陸路を使って裏から攻めるのよ。
It's not a whole lot right there. God damn. Dude, where's he? Okay. Wait. Where are you going? Where are you going? I can't even see you, bro. Nice. Okay.
アーロンさんが相手をするまでもね、俺が片付けてやるぞ。
Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're fine. We got this. There you go. There's the Marine.
裏でアーロンとつながってるってわけね。許せない。
Okay, we have to like go here. Maybe we can like, oh crap. I gotta fight Hachi. I'm sorry. Where are you, Hachi? Dude, come out here. That's so unfair. Come out here. Oh, come on. Dude, come out here. Dude, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Come on. Damn it. Okay, I gotta let go. Damn it, bro. So shy, Hachi. Alright, I gotta like... Nice. Nice. Oh my god, Usopp's about to flee. Dude, what are you doing there? How do you get there? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna try to get there. I'm going to try to get there. Don't worry. How the hell did you get in there? Ah, damn. Damn it. Too late. Damn it. Oh man. Alright, where are you? Why did you like get out when I wanted you to, bro? Like look, you can like fight me. Damn, bro.
日本腕の人間には決して越えられねえ壁を見せてやる。
Come on. There you go.
三刀流
行儀は悪いな。アンチマナー。
ポンドフォー
Nice. Now Usopp's left. Ah, come on.
このままじゃ終わらねえからな。
Dude, we need something for the Damn it. We need some guy to like hit those I don't know how you would do it. Hopefully you can do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like lower down difficulty in the interest of my stamina. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. When I get really tired, maybe I'll put it down. I'll bring it down. Okay. We go, good. Now what do we got? How do we?
これで足場は固まったな。ぼちぼちアーロンをぶっ飛ばしに行こうぜ。
Okay, good.
ベルメールがなっちゃんをかばって死んでから8年。ついにここまで来た。
アーロン、なっちゃんは俺たちを救うためにずっと一人で戦ってきたんだ。これ以上背負わせることはできない。
That's right.
村人全員いつでも戦う覚悟はあったんだ。やるぞ
おお、今度は俺たちがなっちゃんのために戦うんだ。勝てなくても俺たちの意地を見せてやる。
見てて、ベルメルさん。私必ず村のみんなを自由にしてみせるから。
Those areas now open?
ここの水路は
I don't
スイ
think
ッチ
they
が
are
3
yet.
つあるの。全部壊さないと中には入れないわよ。
俺たちが敵を雑魚どもを食い止める。
Okay,
その
okay.
間に何とかしろ。
Now can I? Damn it.
敵をぶち殺せ。
Dude, how are we supposed to go there? My dude, my
まず
dude.
スイッチがある場所の門を開けなきゃ。
Are you okay? You got it? You got it, Nami? Alright, we're good. The other thing I'm gonna say about Nami's story, I mean the reason why I find her so fascinating is that like Nami is around, not around, like she is the same age as Luffy. So around the time that, you know, Arlong killed Belmere, they'd probably be around the same age. Like when Luffy was just about talking to, just about done talking to red-haired Shanks, and like Shanks gave him the hat and all that. I think around that time, Nami was around, like, stealing people's treasure. Like, imagine that. Like, I think that's what it was shown on the anime. I don't know if that's true in the manga. But around, like Nami started doing the 100 million belly very fun, very young. So he would like go to ships, talk to these pirates at like an extremely young age, bro. We could guess from there she probably okay, you don't have the climb attack yet, bro. How could you do that? But alright, dude. Just go there, Nami. Come on, you can do it. Like, that's why Nami is such a fascinating character to me. Just, I don't know. Okay, that's pretty funny. I've never seen that one before. Just the fact of what it's implied, you know. Cause like, I mean, if you say the same thing with somebody like Luffy or Zoro, that they went through the ocean under there and stuff like that. They could take care of themselves, right? And they were like around the age that they could probably take care of themselves. Nami was like just a kid when she started stealing those things. She was very successful too. She never get caught. That's the other thing that I wanted to point out. Like the first wanted poster she ever got was after Water 7, if I'm correct about that. Like that's the only time she ever got a wanted poster. So all the time when she was like stealing from pirates, she stole 92 million berries and never got caught. Like just imagine that. That never gets talked about, bro. That's crazy. And the fact that when like basically it got stolen from her, she just said I can do that again, right? I mean obviously she can't, because it's kind of crazy. By the time she'd be done by it, she'd probably be like in her 30s, mid 30s. It's too much. Thanks, Nami. There you go. See, I thought we'd be in trouble because Usopp's not with us anymore. But thank you, Nami. Hey Leonidas. Here we go, another weirdo game that I'm playing right now. Sorry about that. What time is it? Oh my god. It's freak hours where I am. Alright. Can we go there? Oh yeah, we can go there. We should probably go there. Okay, we can go there. We can go there. We should probably go there. It's gonna take a while for Nami to get there. So I hope it's clear why I find Nami to be a very interesting character, very compelling character. Like if the story right now, wherever One Piece is right now, if the story decided, if Oda decided to like stop the story and just develop Nami's character for just an arc, I wouldn't mind that, because I find her so fascinating. I joined only for that. Change the world, my family message, goodbye. Thanks, man. Happy holidays, by the way. Oh my god. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Bro, I wish... I wish Usopp didn't die. Just something I wish a lot of people... It's just something I don't think a lot of people wish. Unfortunately.
の感覚を待って
Oh, that was stupid. Nice, look at that. Look how many those are, bro. My god. Nice. Dude, I hate the camera on this, man. I swear to God.
三刀流
行儀は悪いな。
ゴムゴムのキャノン
Nice. I think we're good. Okay, there it is.
なんで勝てねえんだ。刀3本のお前が刀6本の俺にかなうわけはねえのに。
そいつは大きな計算違いだな。3本でも俺とお前の剣の1本の重みは同じじゃねえよ。
Oh, sure, Sora.
重みだ。こう見えても俺の剣は1本300キロ。お前ら人間の剣より重量感はたっぷりなのだ。この野郎。
バカには返す言葉もねえよ。悪いがてめえは眼中にね。
Are we done? Do I like go here now? Yeah, okay. Yeah! Cool
アー
scene.
ロンってのはドイツだ。
Cool scene, cool scene.
アーロンってのは俺の名だが。
俺はルフィ。
そうかルフィ。てめえは何だ。
海賊。
海賊が俺に何の用だ。
Yeah!
てめえは一体。
うちの航海士を泣かすなよ。
Oh yeah. You made my boy mad, bro. For
俺は
that
お前
you
を
will
ぶっ
pay.
飛ばしに来たんだ。
尾崎加藤主だ。俺とてめえらと生まれた瞬間からすでに次元が違うんだよ。
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, いい。小細工はなしだ。
Oh, okay. There you go. Come on, bro. Let's bring it home. Why don't we?
三刀流奥義三全世界この感覚を
Here we go. Here we go. Let's bring it home.
鬼
I didn't do the finisher.
やっとあいつを助ける方法が分かった。
We have to talk about this scene right here.
こんな部屋があるからいけねえんだ。
That's right, Luffy. That's right.
俺が全部ぶっ壊してやる。
次乗るなんで黒党種族
ゴムゴムの
I want people to I'm just watching this. I want people to pay attention to this part.
Nami! お前は俺の仲間だ。
Nice.
アーロン・パークが落ちた。
終わったよベルメールさん。8年もかかったけどやっとみんな自由になれた。
やるな。
That's fair. Okay, we have to talk about that part right there. So if you saw that little ending right there, so they fought, right? They fought, like Luffy and Arlong fought. They got to inside Arlong Park, and we actually see that little room they were in. That was actually Nami's room. And then they were that was when Luffy realized that, oh, so this is what you were doing with Nami ever since she was like a kid. Because like Nami could like chart maps ever since she's like a kid. I don't know how good she was. I mean, actually, you know what, she was probably really good. I can't remember for certain, but I think she was pretty good. So, but basically, ever since Nami was like a kid, Arlong's got her, you know, charting like maps, right? Every single map that she did was inside that room. And she was like in there, and also on top of like, you know, basically making her steal all of the money, all of the 100 million belly for him, right? He was also doing that, making her do that. So Luffy, Luffy saw that room as like basically her prison, and like that's why he said all those things. It's like, oh, I know what to do now to like set Nami free. So she has to like destroy that place in order to set her free. That's what he did. that happened during the fight, which is a thing of note because it's storytelling that happens during the fight. And I think I've mentioned this earlier, but I don't think that ever happens in the story again. I don't think there's really anything wherein we discover more about what is going on, who the people yeah, I don't think that ever happens again in any of the fights that Luffy or any of the other people encounter. Usually when it's something like that, it's usually like it's usually like expositioned, something like with Senior Pink and stuff like that. For like I think 99% of the time, I feel like it's just, you know, we fight them, we defeat them, that's all. Right? They're a bit quirky, they have their own personality, but we have to fight them. And then that's it. Somebody that gets in the way. It's never that you know. So this is why the Arlong Park stands out to me. Because there is this level of polish that I don't think arcs since other story arcs since has really captured. So yeah, it's special for that. Again, the best looking villain, the best story, the best character, and the best one of the best, you know, fights. Honestly, it's one of the best fights. Like I would say, like, I mean that this isn't something that you would hear a lot of One Piece fans, especially some of the newer fans, would say anymore. But I don't really see One Piece as, you know, one of those fighting anime. I don't categorize One Piece along the same lines, along the same categories as like Naruto, Bleach, you know, these things, My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer. Like One Piece, for me, it doesn't belong in that category, just because of the simple fact that, you know, look at the fighting. Look at the fights, man. Like, you know, One Piece has existed long enough that it has witnessed the AMV era, and you will not see any AMVs made by One Piece, made for One Piece. The same way that people have done AMVs for Naruto. Like, nah. It was just not there, man. Like if they would do it, they had to like really find it with what's in there. But with what we've got, it's not in there, bro. It's very hard to find. So it doesn't belong there. Right? And the reason I say that too is that, yeah, it doesn't have the best fights. So to me, like, one of the only fights that I think of note is this fight with Arlong, with Luffy specifically. Like, one of the best Luffy fights for me. The best Luffy fights for me. If we ignore some of the stuff in the New World, or if we ignore the New World stuff, it's Arlong Park's fight and Lucci's fight. And like the third place, I would say, I guess, would be Crocodile's fight. That's it. In the span of like almost, I mean, more than 10 years. Like, that's the only fights that I would think are kind of like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that you could actually like if you have a friend that's like obsessed. I mean, not if you have a friend that's like from that part of the fandom that like watches Naruto, Bleach, and like shows like that, and they want to be like, oh, I want to see what One Piece has to offer when it comes to the things that I enjoy on those shows. And you send them those, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, that's interesting. You know, if you send them anything else, it'll be like, what the hell is this? If you send them Captain Luffy's fight with Captain Kuro, it'll be like, what the hell is this? How dare you send this to me? You know? So yeah, it's Arlong, it's Lucci, and then Crocodile. That's it, man. That's it. It's a very it's a small list right there, but there at least there's a list. All right. I've glazed enough about this arc, you know, but it is my favorite arc, especially in the East Blue Saga. It's the best one. Here we go. Here we go. Treasure event. Okay. And I mean, if we use Zoro to battle, we're gonna get a specific kind of cutscene. So that's what we're gonna go with. It's not just like a treasure event sort of like cutscene. It's an actual cutscene. So we're gonna use Zoro once again. A lot of things happening with Zoro, man. It's crazy. Oh.
アーロンを倒し、ナミとココヤシ村に自由を取り戻したことで、ナミが航海士として正式に仲間に加わり、総勢5人になった麦わらの一味。
So I think the last level that we left, that was where the adaptation of the live action Netflix one ended, right? They still haven't gone to Lowtown, I think. They're probably skipping that. Yeah, they're probably skipping that, because I feel like they're just on their way to Grand Line, to the reverse mountain. They're just right over there, which is crazy. So I think there's a lot of things they can, like, you know, I don't know how they're gonna structure it. They're probably gonna be like, oh, this is what we did before we went to the reverse mountain, sort of deal. I don't know if we're gonna see in the adaptation. I don't know if we're gonna see Laboon there. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. It's not impossible, you know, CGI and stuff like that, but I don't know. Anyway, by defeating Arlong and restoring the freedom of Nami in Coco Village, the Straw Hat Pirates officially added her to their crew as navigator, bringing her their number to 5. Hooray! Nami's not an intern anymore. She's officially a pirate. By the way, I don't know how they treated Nami's departure in the live action adaptation, but I wish they put that in there. Again, like I glaze so much about Nami because I don't really see this Nami in the new stuff anymore. Like, I don't see her going around snooping for some treasure. I mean, understandably, I get why they don't do that anymore. Just for like less headache. I get that, but I do miss it. I really do miss it. So let me before I get sidetracked again. How Nami left her island is that she said to Luffy and the rest of the crew, like, okay, like, sail off. I'll catch up, I think is what she said. And then, like, the entire village was, like, in the port, right? Before, like, waiting for Nami to, like, leave. Because they want to give her a farewell, right? Proper farewell. So, like, and then people started to wonder, like, oh, wait. I mean, the guys are leaving, the Straw Hat Pirates are leaving, and Nami's still in, like, his little place. So, like, okay, I mean, Nami, what are you gonna do? Like, and then, before the ship gets too far away from the port, she just runs. She's like as fast, almost as fast as Kuro, the way she moved, and she like went through the crowd of the villagers. There's like people that she knows, goes through them, goes to like the port, jumps to the port, jumps from the port to the ship, by the way. Like, she could jump that high. Then as she lands on like the railings of the ship, stands there, and then I think lifts her shirt a bit, and from there, like, all of the wallets of the villagers pour out, so that people know, okay, this is how I did it, bros. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I've done. This is what I did all those times. This is how I did it. You know, super cool. Never see that version of Nami ever again. Every time we see her, she's usually like just screaming somewhere. And I mean, you know, I get it. A lot of scary people in the new world. A lot of scary, powerful people in the new world. But good God, man. Winner of the most nerfed character in One Piece. I have to say, I have to protest. You know, I just love Nami so much, and it goes beyond like her being cute and all that stuff. Really, like I think I made my case clear as can be. Anyway, we have a lot to go through. And I'm not making it easier by glazing on Nami. What time is it? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We're not gonna leave here until morning, guys. Having defeated renowned pirates like Buggy, Don Krieg, and Arlong, the fame of Luffy and his crew reached as far as the Marine headquarters. Now, you know what? I probably shouldn't, you know, speak like this, man. Having defeated renowned pirates like Buggy, Don Krieg, and Arlong, the fame of Luffy and his crew reached as far as the Marine headquarters, and their bounty was posted at 30 million belly, the highest sum in all of East Blue. That's pretty cool. When they say there, that's only Luffy's bounty, by the way. That's Luffy's name on the bounty. Obviously, he represents the Straw Hat Pirates, right? But it's only his bounty, his name and picture on the bounty. Delighted to offer you.
のルフィと麦わらの一味はグランドラインのほど近く、かつての海賊王ゴールド・ロジャーが生まれた町ローグタウンに立ち寄る。
Delighted to officially become one pirates, Luffy and the Straw Hat Pirates made a stop at Log Town, the town near the Grand Line where the former pirate king Gold Roger was born. By the way, when they discovered that when Luffy discovered he had like 30 million belly on his name, like the story made an effort to like, I don't know, I probably shouldn't talk about that. The stream is long enough.
仲間は長い航海に備えて買い物に出たが、ルフィだけは町の広場に足を向けた。その場所こそ海賊王ゴールド・ロジャーが最後の時を迎えた場所だった。
The crew headed out to stock up on provisions for their long voyage, but Luffy alone made his way toward the plaza. It was the very plaza where the Pirate King Gold Roger passed his final moments.
これが海賊王の見た景色。そして死んだのか。
ほら君、今すぐそこから降りなさい。そこは世界政府の管理下にある特別指定台なのだ。今すぐそこから派手に死ね
あ、誰だ。
ようやく会えたぜ、麦わら。
なんだ、バギーか。
よーし、ふざけんな。相変わらずいい度胸だな、このすっとんきょうが。
ナイス。
これからてめえの公開処刑を始める。ギャー光栄だろ。海賊王と同じ場所だ。
あ、相撲家大佐、田杉総長。
なるほど、海賊同士のいざこざか。
ナイス。
すぐに突撃を。
バカ、慌てんな。俺がこの町から海賊を逃がしたことがある。
You're about to, bro. Don't worry.
これより派手死刑を公開執行する。
私の見込んだ男もここまでか。
最後に何か言っとくか。まあいいさ、どうせ誰も貴様に興味など。
俺は海賊王になる男だ。
And somewhere in this crowd, Bartholomew's right there.
言いたいことはそれだけだな、クソゴム。
Bartolomeo, I
そ
mean.
の死刑待て。
サンジ、ゾロ。
来たなゾロ。だが一足遅かったな。
とにかくあの処刑台を壊すんだ。
分かってるよ。
やっちまいな、お前たち。
そこでじっくり見物してやがれ。てめえらの船長はこれにて終了だ。
全隊戦闘場。
サンジ、シムザップ、ナミ。終わり。俺死んだ。
笑った。
にゃやっぱ生きてた。もう
Of course.
広場を包囲。海賊どもを追い込め。
来た、逃げろ。
Get a lot of that because I guess we have been using Zoro a lot. That makes sense.
さっさとこの町出るぞ。もう一騒動ありそうだ。あの男、死を覚悟する笑ったと。海賊王ゴールド・ロジャーと同じようにあいつらを追え。絶対に島から出すんじゃねえぞ。
市民の避難が完了しました。攻撃を開始します。
中で大砲を使うなんてむちゃくちゃね。砲台を抑えて攻撃を止めるのよ。
任せろ。
Ow, 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 ow.
三刀流奥義三世界。
Dude, let's fight. Tashigi, let's fight, bro. Let's do it. There you go. Yeah, I'm right here. Yep. Let's do it. Dude, it's so hard. So like, why is it so hard, bro? It's not enough. Okay, never mind. There is enough. There you go. Alright. Where's Tashigi?
泥の圧を海賊狩りだったあなたが今度は海賊ですか。その刀、そんな名刀があなたみたいな悪党の手にあるなんて許せません。
奪うのか。この刀は渡せねえんだ。
私は世界中の悪党たちの手に渡った名刀を取り戻すんです。名刀、和道一文字回収します。
やってみな。この感覚を待って。
Where is she? There you go.
何がある？曲げられない正義がある。
Okay, there we go.
ゴムゴムのキャノン！
Nice. Nice.
この刀が欲しけりゃもっと強くなるんだな。
私諦めませんから。
やべ、敵が増えたみてえだ。
Okay. A lot of people.
逃がさねえぞ。麦わら。
Dude, please. Oh wait, never mind. What are you doing here, bro? Nice.
まだわからねえか。黙々の実の能力で俺は自分の体を煙に変えられる。お前の能力じゃ俺には
That's a
勝て
good
ね
Mary
え。
jacket right there, bro.
悪運尽きたな。
Good texture right there. Oh, who's that gust of wind?
今のうちだ。早く。お前ら走れ。
Oh,
今
that's
ので広場の
Wander.
門が開いた。ゲズゲズすんな。
雷の次は突風だと。これが全て偶然か。まるで天があの男を生かそうとしているようだ。だが奴が何者だろうとも俺が逃がさねえ。
Okay, the gust of wind I understand, but the lightning, that's different. That I don't know. I don't know why that's there. Gust of wind, I think we've established that's Dragon's thing. Bit of a spoiler right there. I don't know if I'm right about that actually. So maybe it's not a spoiler. But the lightning, you know, never mind. We shouldn't talk about this.
必ず追い詰めてやるぞ。
みんな急いで、あそこから逃げるわよ。
海賊の血を引いている誇りにかけて無様な戦いができるか。
ストップやるぞ。ストップやるぞ。ストップやるぞ。ストップやるぞ。
Nice. Okay. Are we going again? Alright. We're out of here. So you better not die, Sanji. I had like a run in where you almost died.
基地から増援を呼べ。俺は先回りして奴らを待ち伏せる。
Okay, here we go.
Barabaraに逃げた方がいいわ。メリー号で落ち合いましょう。
ルフィ、俺たちは仲間のフォローだ。全員無事に逃がすぞ。
Okay. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Okay.
ゴムゴムのやつは許せねえ。叩きのめして島を出るぞ野郎ども。
Ow.
三刀流奥義。
Okay. Not enough people. Ow.
逃がしゃしないよ。あの男は私のもんだからね。そこのお兄さん、ちょいと助けとくれよ。いやらしい海兵に追われて困ってるんだ。
Nice.
お任せくださいよ姉様。
Of course.
港はそっちじゃねえぞ。うわ、その女を倒すしねえな。
Nice.
気圧と気温が下がり続けてる。それにあの雲、雷はさらに強くなる。
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guys.
そうすれば機雷神を壊していけば追っ手を妨害できるかもしれないわよ。
Dude, what is Homeboy doing there? There it is. That's what I'm talking about. I have to go back there and like rescue Homeboy. Ah man. What are you doing there, bro?
やべえ、落雷に気をつけろ。
これで少しは足止めになるかしら。他にも機雷神を見つけたら壊しちゃって。
Alright, now it's this other guy. I don't know who this one is. It's probably not me. Okay, he's good. Took care of that.
喧嘩はシャレじゃねえんだぜ。
Yeah, took care of that. Look at the dude. Sanji's being outperformed by Nami, bro. That's just sad, man. We're supposed to get like all go there. I think Sanji is like, yeah, okay, the most precarious one. He's the farthest away, bro. Or do I have to like? I think I have to defeat Elvita right here. Is that the problem? Yep, I think that's the problem. Damn it.
誰も助けに来ないってどういうことよ。
There you go. I think we're good, right? Are you good now, Sanji? Okay, yeah.
ナミさん、すぐに行くよ。
Good. That's why she was just right. He was just right there. So coming back to me now.
いいところに来てくれたわ。
Just head back there, man. Don't need to be here. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Okay. I thought the mic was cut off or something like that. Yeah. Nami, stop fighting these guys. Like, just go already. Okay. So we don't need to be here anymore. Good. Yeah, we're all here. We all made it. That's the Mary right there. The Mary doesn't look bad. This version. I still love the one from Grand Adventure. This one looks a little too plain. Okay, now we have to fight.
おい、これ見ろ。なんで海軍の奴らが必死に追っかけてくるのかと思ったら。
Yeah. Dude, you know about this though.
ルフィ、あんた。
俺たちはお尋ね者になったぞ。3000万ベリーだってよ。
見ろ、世界中に俺の後頭部が。
あんたら、事の深刻さが分かってないよね。これは命を狙われるってことなのよ。
Oh yeah.
強い賞金稼ぎに狙われるかもしれないし、この額なら
Oh, that never happens though. That never happens. Which is crazy.
この白陵の相撲が本部大佐の名にかけててめえら絶対に島から出さねえぞ。
Oh, you know what? Never mind. That did actually happen. But it was, you know, a filler story. So it kind of doesn't count. My god, look at how many goes. Ow, ow, ow.
この感覚を待って
執行の準備は私がやっとくわ。あんたたちの敵をどうにかしといて。
That's fun. That's super fun. I don't know.
何やったな。
この目で見極めなさい。
Okay, okay, okay.
また雷が落ちた。
バギー船長、雷を避けていきましょう。少し遠回りすりゃ安全に進めやす。
ふざけんな。それじゃ俺様が雷を怖がってるみてえじゃねえか。
失礼しやした。ではまっすぐ。
まあ待て。奴らは豪気な俺様ならばまっすぐに突っ込んでくると思うはず。ここは奴らの裏をかいて遠回りするのも悪かねえ。
True.
さっさと行くぞ野郎ども。船長。
あいつら遠回りするみてえだな。機雷芯を壊しといて正解だったぜ。
Oh, like, come on. Alright, 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 alright.
この感覚を待って
Let's do this again.
三刀流。
ゴムゴムの
行儀が悪いな。あっちが
There
な。
you go. You're all overboard. That's nice. Oh, hang on, Luffy. Let me join in the fun. There you go. This is what I want to get to. That's right, Zoro. Do the sexual
この刀
tensions.
は渡せねえんだよ。どうあってもな。じゃあな、先を急ぐんだ。
なぜ切らない。私が女だからですか。男より力がないからって真剣勝負に手を抜かれては屈辱です。いっそ男に生まれたかったなんて気持ちあなたにはわからないでしょうけど、私は遊びで刀を持っているわけじゃない。
てめえの存在が気に食わねえ。お前のその顔、昔死んだ俺の親友にそっくりなんだ。いや、あいつと同じようなこと言いやがって。
何をそんな子供みたいな。
真似すんじゃねえよ、このパクリ女が。
失礼な。私は私で私のままに生きてるんです。あなたの友達がどんな人かは知りませんけど、侵害は私の方です。そっちがパクリじゃないんですか。
なんだとこら。
総長。
ラシー、てめえ何やってんだ。いいから引っ込んでろ。
すいません。
That shit is amazing, bro.
海賊、道家のバギーがいたぞ。
海兵など花から相手に誰の花が入からだ。
あいつらが潰し合ってくれりゃ好都合だぜ。
Ow. Dude, please stop. Oh my god. Relax. What are we trying to do here? Oh, right. I can defeat Buggy here. Forgot. Oh my god. There you go. Dude, it's so hard to like find my target, bro. Okay. Relax.
早く俺様を倒さねえと嵐で船が出せなくなるぜ。行儀が悪いな。パンチがな。
そうだった。出航の準備はまだできねえのかな。
てめえ、そうだけは見逃してやる。手首をかかれねえように用心しとくんだな。
お前ら、出航の準備ができたぞ。急げ、ロープが持たねえ。
早く乗って。船出すわよ。
I think we're okay. That's about it though, right? Of course.
逃がさねえと言ったはずだ。
また来た。あいつをぶっ飛ばさねえと船を出せねえ。
I don't think Smoker got hit by that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't, it's fine. There you go. Come on.
ここで必ず潰す。
こいつすげえやつ。ここで捕まるわけにはいかねえ。
まだ引っ込んでろ。俺が蹴りつけてやる。この感覚を待って。
There we go. Nice.
三刀流。
ゴムゴムの。
行儀が悪いな。アンチがな。
ポンドホー。
What? Dude, that's... Come on, man. That sucks.
今だ、船を出すぞ。
くそ、逃がしたか。
すぐに船を出せ。麦わら大蔵。
ですが上が何というか。
Yeah, what should
俺
we
に
say?
指図するなとそう言っとけ。
Of course, Smoker.
あの光を見て。
See, this is where the Netflix one
導
was.
きの火。あの光の先にグランドラインの入り口がある。どうする？
しかしお前何もこんな嵐の中をなあ。
よっしゃ、グランドラインに船を浮かべる進水式でもやろうか。うえい。俺はウォールブルーを見つけるために。
俺は海賊王。
俺は大剣豪に。
私は世界地図を書くため。
俺は勇敢なる海の戦士になるためだ。行くぞグランドライン。
Yeah. This game never gets old, man. It really doesn't.
いいじゃねえか。
I mean, you know, it's like some of the cutscenes I think have aged. Some of them I think are stuck in 720p. Some of them I think are not optimized. You know, some of the characters that utilize, you know, having fur, I feel like they're a bit problematic when it comes to rendering them. People like Chopper, or the characters like Chopper and Buggy, like because he has like the cloak, and I think Crocodile as well is gonna be a problem when it comes to his cutscenes. Stuff like that kind of shows the age of this game, but apart from that, it's very good. If it sounds like I'm saying goodbye, that's because I am. I think I don't have, you know, I'm not sleepy yet, but I think it's a good idea to pace ourselves. Yeah, it's a good time to probably like hang back and sleep this one off. Yeah, I am just like playing anything I want right now, huh? Like I'm not really focused on finishing any of them, which is bad, which is really bad, honestly. There's like things like Monster Hunter World that I have to go through. Like I just thought we could finish this in one go. I guess I was wrong. You know. There you go. Of course. What's the next one of this? Boom. Okay. So again, let's review. Chapter 1 is this. It's fun. It's fine. Chapter 2 is gonna be Drum Island, Alabasta, Jaya, and then Skypea. And then Water 7, and then Ennis Lobby, and then wait a minute, I lost count. Drum Island, Alabasta, and Skypea, Water 7. Oh wait. Drum Island, Alabasta, Jaya, Skypea, Water 7, Ennis Lobby, and then not Punk Hazard, not yet. Thriller Bark, and then Sabaody, and then Impel Down. There's a lot, man. Like that's a lot. Impel Down and then Marineford. That's like 9, bro. I don't think we can do that right now. If that's not 9, I think that's 10. That's a lot, my dude. That is a lot. I think Chapter 3 is gonna enter us to Marineford Saga. I think so, at least. Yeah. Then after that, obviously, is the New World stuff. Yeah, I thought we were gonna talk about at least Marineford tonight, but I guess we can't. I think I have that in me. If I want to be able to stream tomorrow, I probably should rest for today. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to thank everybody and anybody that came through this stream. Send the world regards. You know, I appreciate that. A bunch of new people came through. Yeah. We're gonna do this again. We are gonna. I keep saying this with all of the things that I'm doing right now, the Fire Emblem stuff, and now this. I rest assured, I am gonna finish the story mode of this. Rest assured, this is not one of those things you drop, man. At least in my book, you don't drop this thing. You really don't. It's like it continues to be interesting. I assure you that. Yeah, but you know, none of the things that I start, I think I intend to like drop. I guess maybe like Monster Hunter, maybe, if that gets too much to handle. But yeah. All right, I'm not gonna say much anymore. I just want to thank everybody that watched this stream, and hopefully I see y'all right here tomorrow, or maybe it's some other day, but hopefully tomorrow. I would like to stream again tomorrow. All right. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to do one thing. I want to do this while on stream, just so I don't forget. Like, if or not, did I save it? Did I not save it? Here you go. I saved it. It's an old game. You have to do that manually. Oh my god. All right. See, that's how you know we're in Grand Line. When Vivi is the one that's speaking to us. All right. Thanks, guys. See you next time. Let me do this. Bang. Bang. There you go. 4 hours. Man, I fell off, bro. Dude, I fell off. Only 4 hours. To be fair, like on the other one, I did have people to talk to. I had such a contentious stance during that time. So discussion was very, very, very active. It's not right now. Most of what people want to hear about, most of what people want to hear from me, I think I've already said in the Grand Adventure one. That's not stopping us from saying any more stuff about this series now. And I do still have some more stuff. Believe it or not. See, like I've already said goodbye, and here I am again. Still talking. You know what? For real now, though. Goodbye.